fire.
Wait, does that mean that we just
Did you
give him
just
a
make a
gun?
guns don't kill? Or yeah, did you just make
Yeah.
a guns don't kill people? People kill people? Or
I'm an
the
Oklahoman.
opposite?
Yes, I did.
I think the opposite. Yeah, I think
The
it's
opposite.
Yeah,
Yes, the
No, wait,
opposite
the
is
gun
correct.
specifically kills
The
people.
gun
That's
is
the
killing
argument.
Killing people, not the person. Never mind.
The
This is
gun is sentient.
this is
Shooting by
the
itself.
California approach.
What if it's like a Rube Goldberg machine that like lights the fuse of the cannon, and then like it's like oh shit, and then like wind knocks it over. It's like oh shit, I guess that was just like an act of God. I guess kind of crazy. I have no blame in this. That's how paladins can get around their not being able to murder people. They can just
I'm just gonna
set up complex
this axe
devices
here attached to a rope that's
Rube
on
Goldberg
fire.
machine of murder.
Yeah.
It has to be
I don't
super
kill people.
convoluted.
I just set things into motion that will probably kill people. But it's honestly up to them.
If
Don't
that
put
was
it
the
down.
case, then
World
like
leader.
so many people would. If you think about it, where's the cutoff point? There has to be a point where that cuts off. Otherwise, so many like paladins and clerics would just instantly commit anathema and edicts, and by accident, just all the time.
I think you're overestimating how many paladins and clerics are like that. Like Vengeance Paladin is literally your thing is to kill people. Same thing with Conquest. Like a couple more.
Oh, sure, but I mean, like,
that cutoff exists.
Well,
That
what I mean
cutoff
is
the entire premise of Saw.
That's true. But I mean, for like not even just like killing people, but going against anathema, it's likely that at some point you might come across an action that might lead to some anathema being
It depends
tossed.
how petty your god is. Like
I
if
guess
it's,
it
for
does.
example, part of the Desna orgy, probably shouldn't worship them as a paladin because you're going to be an oathbreaker in like a week.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe if you don't go on homicidal sprees, you wouldn't be an oathbreaker. That's neither here nor there, though.
True religious.
Did you just try to shame my character for their people being genocided? Are you kidding me? Is this like the D&D equivalent of like neo-Nazis? Jesus.
I'm just saying, if you didn't.
You're also killing a lot of people too. So think about it like that.
Yeah, I am. And I'll continue doing it. Is Batman a bad guy?
It depends on
Batman
your
specifically doesn't kill people. That's like his whole thing.
Yeah, except for like one parallel universe.
And that must be the dope one. That's the cool
killing
Batman.
people in a society where socialized healthcare is
do
not
live
a
in a
thing.
society.
We do live in a
he's
society.
creating so much like health problems for these people, like crushed windpipes, the medical bills that all of these people are going to be accumulating as a
It's
result.
the whole thing with war. Like you
That
don't shoot
Bruce
to
Wayne is
kill,
not
you
gonna pay
shoot
for.
to maim, is to injure, because then it takes people out of the fight longer. It drains the enemy resources more because they have to give medical care. If you just kill people, they don't have to do anything. No, you have to maim them.
It's true.
That's the effective way to wage war.
That is true.
Maybe you have a point. Maybe if someone would have told Zeke that, like, hey, you know,
If you
just like
maimed all these people
horribly
brutally,
mangle them,
yeah,
it's way
told
better.
you that. I
it's
told
way
you
more
that.
efficient.
I was
That's
like,
how
hey,
you.
what if you don't kill them? What if you just injure them? And you were like, I want.
You didn't put it
You
in
didn't
the
explain the
way that was
why.
convincing.
You just said. I mean, you brought up the point, but you didn't explain the like. Hey, this is going to
You
be
can't
good for the
say so.
war.
I know that they killed, like, they're actively genociding your people and invading your homeland, but, like, what if you didn't do anything about it? Like, I think you should maybe give a little more detail. Then maybe I wouldn't be cursed by your stupid butterfly lady. And plus, he wouldn't listen to
I
you.
just
You're in
wanted to
cahoots
stop
with
killing
that
them so
bitch.
Nemesis would stop wasting diamonds bringing them back. That's
Hey,
my whole thing.
hey, that's
This
not
is
a
the first
waste.
time Zeke has ever
That's
even
not a
been
waste.
unconscious.
Absolutely not a waste. And anyone who insinuates otherwise, I mean,
Can't take it up with Trollor.
you can take it up with Trodor. And he's like the formation of the new party. He's been here longer than many of you.
That's so sad.
And it's true.
Oh yeah, that's actually becoming true.
It's
Wait, no.
very true.
Just two
It's
of them.
33% true.
He's 3 deaths away from seniority.
It's true. It's true. I'll be the core leader.
Soon it will be Trudor time.
It'll be Trodor time against the
What
Water
is-
Lords.
And
One
then
on
it just turns
one.
into like a circus show, and it's like, hey, it's the Trodo troop.
It's the
It's time
Trodor
to get
troop.
started.
Let's go fight some Water Lords. Oh, also we're like mayors in Greymouth or something, and we own an arena now by proxy or something. Who knows? Et cetera,
No,
et
I own it
cetera.
outright, not by proxy.
Well, like she's dead now, so it's time for Trodor time.
I'm sorry.
In
If
this
I
in this
die,
continuity.
if I die and Schroeder does not fake a marriage certificate to
That'd be
continue
funny.
the scam, then what's
That
the
would be
point?
funny. Trodor time. Well, now that Trodor time is fully set into motion, and that is the canonical path that this story will take, whether you guys like it or not. How about we get into the prelude to Trodor time? The prologue. It's all just a setup. The
That's the name of the show. It's no
It's the-
longer Tales from Emberwell. It's
Well, this
Trodor
is the prelude.
time.
That's gonna be the next campaign, and it's all gonna be about Trodor. This is setting up. This whole campaign is just a setup for Trodor time.
I feel like he needs to found.
We're
like, a
all just gonna
circus.
play the goblin lackeys at Trodor for the next campaign.
Oh, maybe if one of you are lucky, you get to play as Trodor, but I doubt it.
He's such a clown.
It's
I
hard to
was
get
so
give him up.
close. I was
It's hard
so
to give him
close.
up.
God damn it, Mook. No.
No, he's mine. Well,
No, because if we let Matt stay dead and then we bring back Resta, then we're just gonna have more Trodor. But if Resta dies, we at least know a new character's gonna
It
come
won't
in
be
and we're gonna
Trodor.
freshen this up.
Well, right on time, as usual, starting exactly when we set out to. Let's get the recap underway and begin the game. Now that all the things have been settled.
So last session was session 48. The most wonderful Kikwala ever in the whole world returned to the party. She found a centaur, and she also found the cute, small, colorful one with the glasses and the large bushy beard. The centaur knows someone who might be able to help with the raising the dead of the shifty one. But apparently for some sort of cost, we are on the way to discover what the cost is. But Nanan was super excited to reunite with some, not all, but some of the party, the purple one, the red one with the horns, and the new one that is the new one. Then
Didn't even
Okay.
mention Trodor.
no.
With no Trodor.
this time
Everyone
we
knows
wrote
Trodor.
the short one. What is it? I cannot remember the word. But we are off to the mother of the tears. Apparently does not like to be called Heg. And some of us eat and some of us drink. Nothing has come of that. Oh, except for the tall one with the tusks got sleepy a little bit. Let us see. Oh, the purple one stays behind to sacrifice some of her agileness.
Joints. She
dexterity.
gave up her joints.
Yes. For some
She has
fancy new
slightly less
tricks.
joint.
Let us see. The short goat one charges ahead with the compass. Oh, it's a compass firefly. It was pointing the way with its butt. Then tensions arose with talks of shooting? Fuck my writing. Shooting each other and killing, maybe maiming. Let us see. Let us see. Then darkness falls and Nanan brings. Ooh, Vivacious Skull out to light the way with the hey, how are you? And that's on the continual light. Then we come across a Farbolg. Was very nice. Tells us to be aware of anything the mother asks of us, even though we already kind of agreed to do what she was asking. Let us see. The short, colorful one costs Oh, casts. That's an A. Makes us seem like different orcs, and I am, of course, the cutest one. Now, let's be honest here. And we just saunter through the initial little outcropping of all the orcs, and they were all like, "Oh, you guys are orcs are so important." Let us see. We go down into a chasm, and we take the elevator. The purple one is less patient, and she just jumps all the way on over. And what is the word? I'm not sure if she was terribly hurt. Probably should have asked, but she was walking. She was fine. The goblin one talks to the other goblins at the bottom of the pit. They were saying lots of different words and making sounds, so that was neat. And then let us see. We walked into the ravine and found a giant frog thing. It was slimy. It was okay to taste. We were pretty good at bonking it and hitting it with things, and we killed it. I tried the spiritual weapon again. It is not tasty. It tastes like nothing. Tastes like nothing. Very disappointing. That is it. Cool story, bro.
Oog, you're on mute. We can't hear you at all.
That's correct. And as we hop back in right there, a very concise recounting of deeds as we stand in that kind of almost like mountain pass kind of area, underground mountain pass kind of thing, where you're in between like two cliffs, waterfalls going or rivers going through, and you're standing next to a big smelly frog corpse on a direction. Oh, as a reminder, just what you guys saw. You saw a few things from your descent. You, of course, saw a stone fortress, large stone fortress made of the brownish stone that's slightly illuminated off in the distance. To the north, it's very big. It was kind of taking up a large part of the northern open side of the cavern. You saw a small encampment over yonder that was seemed to be having a lot of traffic going through and fro from the loading elevator here. So some infrastructure. You guys noticed what I can only describe as like some sort of almost like a farmland kind of over in this general area. But the farm, it looked like they were farming sort of like crystal outcroppings. There were like little crystal outcroppings that they were growing, tending to, and there were a number of individuals that you couldn't really make out too well. You just kind of saw movement, but you could see the crystal formations beginning to come together. And finally, you also saw over yonder a solitary red tile roofed structure with a little garden and decoration and such. It's a real nice structure, but it's solitary. It's on its own. It's kind of tucked away in the corner. Yeah. You guys were heading generally north of the landing platform of the elevator where it landed.
And as I recall, the Firefly was pointing to the fortress.
Yes, it was pointing into the direction of the fortress.
Okay. Can we get out of this room? It smells really bad.
can help with it. If we start fire, and if I cut it up, and then if we eat it. Wait, are we finished our short rest? Did we do that?
You said you were going to, but I don't think you did. I made a note that you were going to take a short rest, win back, but didn't take it.
Okay, then we'll start
Start
our
there.
short.
Uh,
All right.
oh yeah.
It's about an hour is going to pass. Anything you guys doing or taking care of in that time?
I will be taking a couple of steps out of this chamber just to not have to see or smell the carcass of the frog creature.
You head down a little bit of the way, and you come to a spot. There's been a number of like bioluminescent mushrooms here and there, kind of around, but like you're coming to like a spot of wilderness that is almost that is the best way to describe it. As there are more mushroom thickets that mushrooms with thickets and like kind of vines and almost reminiscent, almost like a shadowy reminiscent of what you would see above. It's almost like the inverse of that. It's kind of like opposite color schemes almost.
It's breathing.
Do any of them smell like sesame?
No. What does the sesame seeds smell like?
Like
Smell like-
sesame?
You ever had sesame balls?
no.
Sesame oil?
I have had sesame oil. It doesn't have a particular smell to me.
Are you kidding me?
Really?
It's like a very strong smelling oil.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
Kind of tangy
noseblind.
with
I'd say it's like pungent, but I wouldn't
notes
call it
of,
like very
like-
distinct.
nutty.
I don't know.
I
Like
think
if I were to
it's
be blindfolded and you put sesame oil under my nose, I would recoil from how strong it is, but I wouldn't be like, "Oh yeah, that's sesame oil for sure."
Oh,
I'll have to go. I'll
Yeah,
have to go
recommend
sniff some
against it, do
oils.
that.
You should.
I'd probably think
it is.
it's like
very
the like that dark cooking soy sauce or something.
Oh, that's.
I don't take a. I don't take a. That's something to be fair. I don't sniff my oils a lot. I should.
Yeah, they impart a lot of flavor.
Was the whole party moved ahead, or is it just me standing outside the cave?
You're so like it's kind of like a cliffside, kind of up there, but you're still in the open overall cave. But like going through the front way goes this kind of lusher, more vegetative area.
Is there anything like walking around out there, or is it just?
It's still narrow. Like it hasn't opened up. It's still like in the cliffside. It's like you see the cliff widening and kind of starts to head to like an opening, like an whatever you want to call it, impasse, pass. There's an opening. It starts to widen out. You know, words.
Okay, I'll just wait for everybody, and I'll listen out and kind of see.
And that's
if
where
any
the vegetation
shadows-
seems to be originating from.
Okay.
It's kind of
So
growing out there.
I'll just kind of I'll stay there for my short rest and wait for the party to join, and then but in the meantime just sort of look out, sort of on watch for any shadows on the walls or of the cliffside, or any sounds coming of people walking towards us.
Does the area seem like a well-traveled route?
Make a survival check, Nanon, and you're just keeping an eye out there.
Yeah, eye and ear.
Okay. Just make a perception check. See if you notice anything.
My perception. Not.
Can I pulled a panther from my bag of tricks. Can it assist with keeping an eye?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. The first one was a 10 minus 1, and the second one was a 6 minus 1.
Yeah.
Or
You mostly get
9.
distracted by the fact that there's a big panther now helping you.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Oh,
it's very pretty.
it's-
It's scary.
where did you get the panther?
It was a gift from my mother.
A whole. I didn't. We walked all the way here. I didn't see any panther.
Oh, it can turn invisible.
Where did you get it?
Yeah, there was a couple of times that it was gonna try to jump on you, but I was able to make it stop. But
Does the
yeah.
panther have like a leash or a collar on it?
It would just be a panther.
It's not a
Is
pet.
that the famous one-tailed displacer beast?
Hold on. I will. The feature I have, I don't know whether it'll actually do anything in this circumstance.
Since
This is
fraud.
this is not considered a small.
Since fraud.
This is not considered a small beast, is it?
What size is a panther? That's a good point.
Medium.
I'm a
Medium?
medium.
I mean, a real panther's not that big.
Oh,
They might be medium. Yeah, they're medium.
Yeah. Panthers are pretty big. Like 4 to 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're short. Losers.
In
Short
that case,
kings.
I'm not going to try this. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna kind of like be there a little bit anxious and not see anything.
The panther is like standing over you.
It would be bigger than you, Brady. Yeah.
I like anytime it like goes to like stand over me, I will shift like closer and closer to the wall.
It's gonna have you pinned pretty soon.
Hey, boss, look. He's about to get eaten by a panther. It's pretty fun.
You probably won't get eaten.
I mean, it'd be fun if it was. Wouldn't that be like an ironic twist? He defends wildlife, defends nature, that gets eaten by a wildlife. That'd be very funny.
Dramatic
Kevon
irony.
will come.
As we're expecting.
We could make jokes about that kind of thing, and it would be humorous, and it wouldn't be like a faux pas.
It would be kind of telling a story.
Right.
Empowering a message.
This is a bad idea.
Kevon would like to go over to the panther and like try to like get him to. He wants to activate the cat side of the panther. Just like, hey there, buddy.
Well, animal handling check on the panther because it is just a panther. Unless Morana wants to be like tell it to chill, I guess, but otherwise it's gonna do panther shit.
Oh, it was almost an 18.
You catch a panther paw.
Oh. All right, fine.
Let's see if a panther can even hit you though. I don't know, you're pretty quick. That's the wrong one.
Oh, it's only 16.
You're only 16? You're young.
25, almost 26.
No. You take 3 points of slashing damage. It claws your hand a little bit.
Ah, you little shit!
Come here. Don't
Hey, hey.
scratch them.
Ah.
I know. Come here.
Ah.
Hey, hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Leave the panther alone. Leave the panther alone.
Do you think he's gonna eat the cat?
He almost
It'll
ate
be
me.
my first time.
Tough fuck.
I mean, you can try to eat it. It's just gonna disappear when you.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
It's whatever state of like surprise and like confusion that Kevon gives you, you get an identical but much smaller one from.
Anyway, make sure
Lamp, was
that,
that you?
PETA is safe. I'll tell the panther to make sure that PETA stays safe, and then I'll leave again.
What a weird panther.
I agree. Are we ready to go?
Well, all this is going on, Nanan is just in the background, like all fours on the ground, just like looking at the ground and the
That's true. Oh yeah.
impressions in the dirt.
That was a minute ago. Good. Sorry about that. Thank you for
You were doing
reminding me.
something.
Yes. While you were looking if the you see if anyone came through here frequently, or if anything came through here frequently.
Yeah, like the aim is to see if we can expect anything where we're headed.
Hmm.
If it's like
Looking
well-traveled.
through this particular like pass, you pick up a few signs that point to a couple of things. It seems like this path particularly, it kind of runs along with the stream, doesn't see a lot of foot traffic. This where a lot of the disturbances are in the water and around the water. And using the connection of like there's a giant froghemoth, you imagine this creature was dominant of this area, and this served as kind of its highway to food. So this particular pass maybe even served as sort of a lair for it.
Now that Big Bed is out of this cavern, it is relatively like, hey, we're all on here.
Good point.
Where are we going next?
It
'Cause
is.
I really want to get away from the panther.
You could come
Uh,
over here and I'll slap the fleshy hide of the big frog thing.
Seems like we gotta go
Oh, thank you.
west, and then up
It's like a
north.
beanbag almost, but it jiggles.
Whoa.
Water bag.
Kinda, yeah. But it's got more of a like a soft like a layer of texture on the outer layer, and it has a slimy feeling to it as well.
I do not miss this.
I keep it down.
I give him a pat on the back. That's the way to do it.
Nanon, actually, make a religion check. I just remembered you're from a place. Things happen.
Things do
No.
happen in places.
They do happen in
Apparently.
places. That you do know that. Things do happen in places.
And sometimes places happen in things.
That's true.
Those are the ones you gotta worry about.
So are we gonna go to the little house or to the big house? And when I say
Big
the big
house.
house, I do not mean jail.
The big
'Cause
house.
I do not want to go back there.
The hell is jail?
Hey, but after we're done at the big house, can we stop by the little house?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell's jail?
Oh, if somebody does something wrong in the tribe, you kill them. Or you
So
beat
you
the
do know
shit
what
out
a
of them until
jail
they get
is.
over it.
Then they feed the rest of this tribe their strength.
If they're particularly strong, most of the time they do something wrong, they kind of get the shit kicked out of them because they deserve it.
There's a jail not too far from here, actually. A really big one. We should go there. There's some friends of mine that are there, and like I think if we got them out, they could really help us in our cause.
Is
Like
it?
down here.
No, not like down here, like to the north of here. It's a little ways away. It's not really near the Living Green. It's one of them human prisons or something.
Oh,
The Living Green. I have a friend who lives in the Living Green.
That's right.
You didn't
Well,
see
not
it?
in the Living Green
I
though, but
don't-
like away.
I don't think breaking your friends out of jail is gonna help with your
Well,
cause.
It's you see, it would,
it-
and I could explain at a later date.
Is it a lot about how you would be more forceful and they'd have to take you more as of a threat?
More or less.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk about that later.
Okay.
Saw your
Alright,
friend.
So
we
they
go.
are bad guys. What?
We saw your friend.
Well, they're there for like really.
You saw the green one.
Yes.
Not the green one, but the green one. But the green one.
Yes. You didn't
Yes,
see her?
yes,
She
yes.
was at the camp that you would have met the centaur at. Or did you not go to the camp?
I think we kind of skirted around it. I was a little preoccupied with the short, colorful one.
Oh.
So we're trying to go west, and then like up and around.
You're going westwards from here.
Yeah, because we want to go west and then hook around to the large house, because otherwise there's like a whole ass lake that we have to get past.
All right, we'll take
Past the
your.
lake? You guys don't want to go through the lake?
We could go through the lake.
Yeah,
I
there
don't think-
is a massive at this point like moat-like lake around the edge of most of the walls.
I could go through the lake. You could go through the lake. We could go through the lake.
Go through the lake.
Last time we almost drowned and it didn't really end up being for any reason.
But I have a correction to that issue
Oh,
now.
hang on. How many of you moved?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that was right. Yeah. Okay. So. Just to clarify, the lake you're in question of, where do you think the lake is?
I thought
It-
you said that we
Deeper.
had to go back.
I think you said I had it written down as north of us. Icy blue water pool.
Correct.
Oh, I thought I remember you saying that we had to go back to get around the moat.
The
That we couldn't
moat.
progress, or get around this like thing, because otherwise we couldn't progress.
Sorry. I might have misexplained this at some point. Let me re-clarify.
Okay.
Okay. So, when you were coming down the elevator, you saw the stone fortress. The stone fortress has 30 or 40 feet high stone walls made of this brownish stone material that go kind of really high up. They have towers, etc., etc. On the outer edge of these walls, there is water. There's a water line that kind of is, let's see, about 3,000 feet wide. So it's this massive like water pool that's kind of all around, almost like a moat on the outer layer of the structure. That is what I'm referring to when I say you would need to be able to go over that moat to progress into the wall. There is a land structure, but it goes directly to the main gate. There is no like land connection besides that 3,000 foot stretch of water. But that is a ways away. You could continue going down this way, and you would head towards the. You could basically, if you kept going the way you were going, you can access. You can't go into the fort directly, but you could skirt around.
Oh, okay.
But you could access the Crystal Farm place, and you could go to the red tiered tiled place from this side. You could also access the main gate by going that way. You would have been able to see that.
Would it be
The only
easier
reason
if we had...
the only reason to go this way is theoretically if you want to go to this encampment.
Okay. Would it be easier if we could see the whole map, or are there things that...
There are secrets.
Okay.
You gotta explore it.
So which direction do we want to go, guys?
But I think I can draw on it. I think. Let's see. Can you see this? Big X I just
No.
drew?
Damn.
Nope.
I'll think of something for that.
Oh,
I have a question about the
we have to
context.
get in the water. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
you can talk. You can go.
Quick question: is the Firefly like the best route for us to walk, or is it pointing as the Firefly flies?
I presume it just points in the general direction, like a compass.
That would
However
make
you've noticed to
sense.
be.
Okay, he's good.
And
So
so
we cannot.
unless we take the main bridge, we have to contend with the water in the moat that's around the fortress, right?
Yeah.
Unless you take the land bridge, the land connection to
Yeah.
the gate.
Okay.
Correct.
Is
Second
it like
question: Did
water
Opal
and then
take the pap with her?
Yep.
Nice.
So
Okay.
very likely she's somewhere at the bottom of that moat.
Let me think here. I think I have a theoretical solution. No, I don't. Never mind.
I wonder if there are any like local animals in the lake that like a big old fish or something.
Or
'Cause-
more frog, more big
Or a
frogs.
frog.
Does
Maybe
anyone
not
have any
this big frog.
better suggestions than hoping for a big fish?
Let's go.
Yeah.
We can go through the lake. I mean, breathing isn't a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with the lake.
Okay.
Okay, then we can go through the lake.
Breathing isn't a problem. Why is breathing a problem? Breathing's a big problem.
So
You have problems with the breathing.
Yeah, I have
It's
asthma.
Okay.
Before, oh
Oh,
god.
I forgot to click my short rest button.
Do we
I'm gonna
live in a
click that
world
now.
where everyone could just swim 3,000 feet?
No,
Do
I
you?
mean,
Feet?
if there's anyone who can't swim, I can turn into something that can swim
mean,
and carry
I think
people.
everyone can swim, but that's a ridiculous distance, no? Am I crazy?
Pretty
you're
far.
not crazy? What's a hi?
I mean, I don't
I
know.
don't
I've
think
never had to
most
swim that
people
distance
can.
before.
That
so-
is, and like Peter starts counting on his fingers. gonna
It's
take a
not
while.
like we would
It's a lot of
be able to
me's.
walk on the bottom of the ocean, would it? Or bottom of this lake, because that's quite a bit of distance to travel.
It's
Almost a mile.
it's pretty far. 3,000
Yeah,
feet.
I'm gonna drown if we swim it.
you're not gonna.
You would.
drown, that's
I'll tell you like
Well,
this. You would want to be an athletic person, maybe even a hardy athletic person, more than a strong athletic person in this kind of situation. So about
Or
endurance.
like
Are
maybe
you saying
turn
my
into a
7 decks
fish.
wouldn't cut it?
It's about we devour. It's about you know.
Oh, I'm very hardy, so never mind. I can't do it.
Can do
Well,
it.
madam,
Plus, I
instead
can
of being
breathe.
cold
Under.
about what you're gonna do, why don't you say it out loud?
No. I want to wait till we get right to the
Well,
water's
then we're not
edge.
gonna go.
No,
to the
she's
you
lake.
guys
prefers to be
panic a
coy.
little. Let you guys panic, and then I'll do my thing, and you'll be like, "Why
Okay,
were we even
or-
worried about drowning? That was so stupid."
Oh,
I mean,
I can just give us all
honestly.
water walk. Never mind. We're good.
No.
That sounds
see
wonderful.
it
Can we
Come
swim a
on,
little
water
bit
walk.
and then do water walk?
Okay, if we're gonna do water walk, now listen, this is not the first time that I've approached a structure that is well guarded. And to be fair, I don't know that this is well guarded, but if it is,
You can predict as such.
we're going to be easy pickings, I think is maybe the best phrase for it. And I don't want to be easy pickings for anybody. Is there a way that we like if we do this water walk, I'm okay with that, but we have to find a way that we're not gonna get seen. While
Are
do
we
this.
not? I'm still wearing the poncho of the green things.
Yeah,
we not- we-
but orcs don't walk as far. Well, most and
Right.
goblins don't. Schroeder, do goblins walk on water?
Do
I don't know why I'm talking
goblins
with a
walk
southern
on
accent.
water?
The answer is no.
Some
Also,
do.
You don't typically invest so much time into making a 3,000-foot moat if you're gonna also watch it all the time.
What if
We can
there's
just walk
like
across.
sharks in it?
Well,
Well,
then
to
we
be
kill the
fair-
We
sharks
can
with
make
our
friends
hands.
with the
We kick 'em.
sharks.
We kick them. You got it. That's the plan. Shark. If in case of shark, kick.
Kick them in the,
Wait, hold on a
in
second.
the
Wait.
you know, in the
may have
gills
a
so they
better-
breathe
Oh,
air.
Oh,
What if they're
Yeah.
endangered sharks?
then
Well,
we
everybody-
befriend them, lure them onto the shore, and then we have cook.
Double
What if
kick
we
'em.
have a better option than all of this? What if we just walk across the bridge? We still look like orcs and goblins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Seeming, right.
And look at my guns in this poncho. It looks great.
All
I mean,
right.
we,
When where
like,
the
it
hell's this
worked getting
bridge?
into the here. Could it work going into the fortress?
Probably. I don't know.
I think
I
so.
was looking
Can
forward to
we-
maybe
I'm-
punching some things, but
The land bridge thing, is it like a or is it like a bridge that I cannot climb up into it?
It's a pretty wide structure, but as is the gate. There are
Well, not-
numerous.
I don't mean like wide so much. I mean like close to the water's edge, so I can pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out. Of the water.
Is the
Is it
land
water level
bridge
or-
close? Oh, is it water level? It gets to more of a cliffy outcropping around the. It kind of goes up at an elevation, so probably not like directly at water level. It'd be a climb, after to get up from the bottom.
Okay, I
no
don't
matter-
have to go swimming.
No matter what choice we make, Morana has cast water breathing on everyone. Except Frodor. No, I'm just kidding. I cast it on Frodor too.
All right, so
Frodo wouldn't know, he wouldn't have had a cast on him.
I think Peter brings up an excellent point. We still look like goblins and orcs, and if there's a problem, I can try to convince our way out of it.
Well,
Or
Troder, Kavan, how did you feel like that conversation went? Think you can do
Which
it again?
conversation?
The one with the goblins.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You guys would be the ones doing most of the talking, so kind of up to you.
I
I'll
could
be
probably
real.
do pretty all right.
I don't really. You know, if I had my choice,
Mhm.
I would blow up the wall.
Blow up the wall.
I would
That's-
make a big explosion that would separate the wall from its internal bits and make it blown up, as it were.
And then we cross across the rubble from the wall.
Well, you guys said we could walk on water or whatever, right? So, like,
Or
big
walk
hole
under the
wall.
water.
Again, I mean, yeah, we have these cool disguises, but, like, I do want to blow something up, you know.
Wait.
Okay, we get past the wall. Then you blow up all of the other things. Then they are already pre-barbecued.
I do have
Yeah.
one thing we can do if we get close and don't get noticed. If we're trying to be sneaky about this, I can
In
do
this
that
time,
too.
curious, are you guys standing here, or are you trying to walk back to this
Well, at this
or are you
point,
just standing and
there was
waiting?
because there was a miscommunication on like I think directions because that was on me. Can we backtrack that a bit?
I mean,
Uh,
generally, we're following the Firefly. No,
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
which
actually just
was-
gonna say. Like one
like
of the
why are we why are we just like smashing the WASD and going random directions when like we have a compass that says the direction to
Yeah.
go? We go that way.
We cannot trust the compass. It is only pointing as the bug flies.
Yeah, so we'll go that way until we can't, and then we will figure it out from there. But I think for the time being, we can go that way.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
a good plan.
Well, if you were right here, which is about where I think you guys were, if you guys are right here, you guys were following the compass originally. It was kind of pointing. It was pointing like straight north from here, and that would have you running. Yeah, just like, literally directly north. Like if you go north.
Great, let's go north.
That's
So we
where
would
we
hit
would have
the-
went, yeah. Because I figured it
that
was.
is where you guys. That's why you guys were going straight north from the platform. I think you guys were just
Yeah,
following the.
that's-
Because I
firefall.
figured it was Zeke and Nefsus towards the front of the group, anyways, because we kind of led us here in the first place, and Zeke's the one with the compass.
Yes.
So,
that would,
like,
and that would have you
everything else
running,
you wouldn't have diverted off of that path.
That would have you running. If you run straight north from here, you're going to run adjacent to the Crystal Rock Farm, and
What have you highlighted? We can't see that.
well, you can't see things
all
that highlight in
position.
darkness. Oh, you saw the position of it? Yeah.
Yeah, we can see
Correct.
that, but we don't.
That's where it is.
Well, yeah, we're
And
just
then
we're
there's
following
also a
the
thing over
Firefly
here.
in any case.
So you'd be in there. Okay. Wow.
Like, unless someone has a very good reason. Otherwise, I think like even if other people start to veer off, I think Zeke and Nefsus at the bare minimum are just
yeah.
Firefly.
and This also has the added benefit of avoiding the bridge, so we could probably get even closer to wherever this firefly is pointing us in the castle.
Mhm.
I guess my mental image of this map is completely fucked. I thought the bridge was north of this area. That's why we were talking about it.
It's northwest of this area. If you zoom out,
Northwest.
this is where the land bridge is.
Well,
Jesus fuck.
zoom out. Ooh.
Oh, I can do the shift click thing. That's where it is.
Boom.
Okay, yeah.
That's where the land bridge is. This is where the main gate is.
We don't need to fuck with that at all. Okay.
Well, let's go north. And we just can march by because this Crystal Farm is just going to be goblins and orcs, and they're not going to pay us any mind because we look like goblins and orcs. I think it's a good
We do
idea.
need
Let's
to
do it.
rest before we do this, though.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was what everybody was. Short rest or long rest?
Oh, we need a long rest.
Okay, well, from the minute disturbances in the ground and such and all that ranger stuff, this little area is pretty safe, or the frog area, if we wanted to do that there.
Yeah, man, I'm still significantly drained from the last thing we did, so if we run into
Well, if you
anything
needed a
big,
long
I wouldn't
rest,
be
then-
much help.
Well, then let's set up camp then. Make it easy on us.
In the frog
I wonder
hemoth lair?
if like,
Yeah.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
that
like
seems like
all
a
of
good
the
idea,
small
actually.
green things
Yeah,
are like
like-
afraid of the frog thing, and
Yeah.
then so they're like, oh, let's not go over there.
If we kill the frog hemoth, and then let's just stay relatively close to its lair, because most things are probably not going to come here.
I don't want to get frog hemoth.
Yeah.
Can you put us back on the map? I just want to look at it real quick, just in case.
The frog hemoth map?
Yeah.
Let me go find it.
Oh, I don't have any spells. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Don't need it?
Yeah, I don't need it.
Okay.
I have two questions. One,
Yeah.
does anybody want me to? Well, actually, this is a DM question. Can I upcast greater invisibility? And
Does it
target
say you can
multiple people?
upcast it?
I don't think so.
Okay, just read
It has to, yeah, it has to say in the spell, you can upcast it for an effect.
Okay, all right, great. Does anybody want me to go scout and see what I can find for a little while?
If you're good on your own.
Sorry, I don't. Yes, well, somebody else could also come with me.
I could send the panther with
We
me.
could send the panther. That's what I was just thinking.
I don't know if that's a good.
You said somebody. Is he not a somebody to you? That's kind of.
I can come
Fuck
with the
up.
cute, colorful one.
Yeah.
This is-
No.
Vision
you're-
that panther is going to eat. I don't.
Oh, he's not
I
gonna
like
eat
panthers,
you.
but I do not
Is
want
it
to
not his right as a panther to do that if he chooses to?
He's a vegetarian.
It's his,
Well, there you go. He's a vegetarian.
That's not how
vegetarian
animals
panther.
work.
That sounds cruel. That doesn't sound. That
does
sounds
sound
It's
Yeah.
not.
animal
I
cruelty
didn't
to
make
me.
him a
That goes
vegetarian. It
against
was his
everything I believe
choice.
in.
It's not a
I'm
choice
so
for animals.
confused.
I'm not feeding him. He only eats plants.
Then there's something wrong with him that he's trying to regurgitate.
He's got
He
like a
can't
mineral
digest
deficiency.
grass.
Okay.
It is
Well-
very socially conscious panther, I think.
Well, that doesn't matter. He's hurting himself. He needs to get no. Anyway,
It's like a little
No, you
emaciated
can-
panther that you're looking at now, and you're like, oh god.
Pulled it out of a
Stop
bag.
giving him
Doesn't need to
tofu.
eat.
Let me split the difference between my animal handling modifier and my medicine modifier to make an animal medicine check.
Sure.
A vet check.
Sick. You said yes.
He's healthy. He just came out of a bag. I don't. They don't know that, but
This poor
Nailed it.
animal. What have you
How's,
been doing to your pet?
It looks like an average specimen of the breed. It doesn't look like it has any
Oh, he's fine.
flaws or
You're a terrible
weird
person.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
ooh,
You just try to convince us that you were like torturing your cat.
I'm not. I told you that he only eats plants, and you look over, and the panther is like chewing on a plant right now.
The way that cats do too, just that.
roll a percentile die for me, Marana.
Anyway, Nanan, if you could accompany Peter.
That plant's toxic to panthers and it dies.
Oh, never mind. It's not fine.
That was notified really quickly.
I will weep.
He's-
Sweet
Can I
tears
roll to
cradling the head of this poor panther.
It disappeared.
Apparently, your
Yeah,
cat
it
was
disappears.
Why?
I quit.
I have a weasel now.
Anyway,
What?
It's also ready to eat toxic plants.
It's definitely going to the same
We're so
plant. Like,
nutritionally
I heard about
malnourished that
this
he's
one.
devolved into a weasel.
It was toxic to a fucking panther, but I'm not a panther, so I could probably eat it.
Oh boy.
yeah, Nanan, could you go with Peter? You're a pretty good scout, right?
Yeah, I
This is
am
like-
pretty good. You know, no
And,
big
like,
deal.
this is kind of like your almost stomping grounds kind of thing, isn't it? Like, or
Well, no, this
I think
is very
that's a
much
little
rock.
racist.
oh, she was talking about like
Because she's like a
knowing how the
dinosaur, and
terrain
dinosaur
works.
stomp is what you're
Yes.
saying.
It's like kind of like a lizard that you just assume that she lives like a lizard.
But I do live like a lizard.
I was gonna say,
I-
like,
That's all the-
Specifically
the
like
point.
a koala.
But it's the assumption is the problem.
Right.
I don't know. Do you sit in a house and eat like a steak or with some
God damn!
potatoes or
Look, now he's
something?
assuming about
I would rather
me, a
feel
goblin.
What?
Oh wait, is that a goblin stereotype?
No, it's just a
That doesn't
fucking
really sound
person
like a
thing.
goblin
It doesn't
stereotype.
matter. Anyway.
If that is, that's a different one. He kind of threw me off with that, actually. I thought he was
Please
going to
go
say something about
scout, man.
goblins.
If you want to do it, I'm not going to stop you.
So
Yes,
then-
given the choice between spicy beef and fish, I think I would rather the hot fish.
Sexy
Who
leather
answer
armor.
your super?
What?
I didn't mean to do that.
Marana, what the fuck is on your character sheet?
No, I was gonna say during my short rest, I'm gonna cast Identify, but
Okay.
this was not my item. It was. I found it. It's magical.
That's magical in a whole lot of ways, that's for sure.
Well, okay, so she's identifying the leather armor. What the fuck
It's
is
sexy. That's the magic. It's just really sexy. It's just so unbelievably sexy.
Plus 18 to charisma.
Where is it? Where the fuck is it?
I didn't mean to post it here. I was just trying to
Trying
pull
to
it up so
find
I could
it.
ask about it later, but
All right.
Sorry.
No worries. There you go. It's in your inventory. It is glamored studded leather armor. Wait, studded leather doesn't exist anymore. That becomes. Hang on.
Ambition.
Gambison. That does become a Gambison. Yep. There will be times where that happens. If I like put in an item in that was before we did the full conversion.
This is now known as the Glamberson.
The Glamberson. Yeah, we're gonna call it that.
Amberson.
That's some pretty bitchin' armor too. That's good shit.
are you changing the name right now?
I am.
I was too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's kind of an abomination of both words, but now you know. Now it exists. The stats on that armor might be also a little incorrect, but just compared to the Gambison ones, if anyone decides to use it.
Hey, Oog. How do you
Yes.
prepare spells?
You prepare spells just as part of your morning rituals,
Oh,
typically.
no. I mean, like physically in D&D Beyond. How do you mark, or not D&D Beyond, in...
There's a little
Rogue?
cog, I think.
On the right side where the
yeah,
edit and the
so
trash
I'm-
is, there's like a little sun. Click that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the
I
third
am, but when I click them, nothing has happened.
Is it dark
should.
or is it light?
Should.
They're light, and nothing happened.
They are on my screen.
Probably because
Like,
you're
I
just
see
still on
something
the
prepared.
spell book.
Oh,
portion.
you might
have
have-
to go to like something else more specific.
Okay, so sorry, okay, so I have to close. Okay, I see what's happening. I probably just need to refresh my thing, because when I close out of my character thing after I've clicked them, it
You see
shows
them
up
lit?
as,
Yeah.
and then and if I click them again, but nothing happens while I still have it happen, I have to close it.
Odd. Yeah, no, it should be 1-to-1. It should be both.
Okay.
You might refresh. But yeah.
Okay, that explains what was happening. All right, because I never actually clicked the prepared button on any of these, so I'm going to go through and do that now to have.
Good
the ones
idea.
that had prepared.
For sure.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Your armor class was still broken. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's low. If you hit me, I'm going to get hit.
Oh, it's because you're not wearing any armor at all. That's what it is. Let me see.
Oh, should I just like put on a robes?
No. I just gotta put plat. No. It's just not showing for some reason.
I
I'm
think
not
you can
sure.
do equipped and it should work, even though nothing's equipped.
It's just it's not showing anything for some reason. But I'll try to put like
Oh.
commoner's clothing on you or something. Clothes common. Clothes common. Oh, your character sheet was acting weird. I remember this, and I don't think I ever thought about fixing it. But I remember it doing a lot of weird things. Now I think about it. Well, while I think about this, try to figure it out. Is anyone else doing anything?
Nope, Zeke's just I think Zeke is like, resting up or whatever. I think he's off to the side, like sat cross-legged as a goat probably can do. And he's holding his that sling staff and he's like folded over, and where the Desnan symbol was like crudely carved out, he's like basically buffing it out and like polishing the sling staff, so it's not just like a big scar in the side of it. He's like basically trying to make it look like it was never there in the first place. It's like sanding down the wood and stuff. Doing some maintenance.
It's all hardcore.
I fixed your sheet, Opal. I know what was wrong with it. I don't know what these effects were, but they were doing weird things. You had some effects in your thing that were... I'm not sure what they're doing, actually, but when I delete them, it fixes everything, so... your sheet wasn't updating in real time. I don't know why, but that should fix it.
It did. Amazing. Thank you.
Should fix everything. I don't know why that was weird.
Now when I click, things automatically populate. Great.
Yeah, because I noticed it was doing it to me too. Like when I did things, it wasn't updating, so it was something weird, that sheet. But anyways, sorry, I missed anything anyone said to me.
Oh,
If you said anything.
Standing off his staff.
Polishing the old
Zeke's
staff.
polishing his rod in the corner.
Yeah.
He's like sanding down and buffing out the wood where the Desnan symbol was like carved out just to make it look like it was never there. Just like basic maintenance on this weapon. Because it's just a hunk of wood with like some silver in it.
Yeah. Kavan has a... he lays out his hand puppets and he pulls out like a little book and he starts like trying to write like a little miniature play.
A play about miniatures?
No, like
That'd be fun.
like a hand puppet play about telling what's going to happen. It's like, okay, so for the history books for the kids,
that's the first version. That's the first draft.
Yeah.
It's just...
Kavan Ironblood, and it's just like
in puppet form.
Yeah, he's just trying to like make a playwright, I guess. He's got stage
While Nanan is waiting for the
performance check.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, and then
21.
Okay. If you wanna create a work, you can carry this on. You have the good starting bits of something. You could add it to one of your downtime activities if you do want to
sick.
carry on, like keeping up with this work and making a finished product out of this tome.
Wow.
The completion target you can just keep as default, but it's a fixed value for now. Just keep it at 300 for now, and I'll think of a number eventually.
What was that, Peter?
You're so good with those puppets.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you get them?
Oh, well, I made them.
What did you make of that?
Oh, like fabrics and like buttons and some sticks I found around.
Ethically so.
Look,
I like
The flesh of my enemies.
I mean, I kind of do some knitting every now and then. Look, it's not that important.
They're so cool.
No one's ever told me my puppets are cool before. I've always been ridiculed by everybody else. They were calling me, come on, the sissy orc.
I'm also assuming that they're literally the same size as I am.
They're like some of them have like sticks in them to like hold up their arms and
like dowel thing.
And then some of them are like the
marionette.
Marionette style puppets, and then a few of them are Muppet style.
And in the ass.
Yeah. You just gotta like. The kids get so bored most of the time in the tribe. They don't have exactly a whole lot to do, and So I make puppets. They some of them they like a little bit more than others, but
Which is your favorite?
oh, I like this one, and this one's a really shoddy made. It looks more like a really poorly made, like almost wooden doll. And it's got like little orc tusks that kind of protrude out the bottom of it. It's very very small. It almost resembles like a bit of a pudgy kid. I like
I-
this one.
I think it's beautiful. And I'll reach out and touch it. And at the same time, I'm going to cast Distort Value.
Now you think it's worthless and you hate it. That'd be really fucked up.
No. It's gonna.
But I would love it. I know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make it look like it's worth at least twice as much as it normally looks.
Twice as much as zero is still zero.
And you can't tell the difference unless you make an intelligent, or like an investigation check against it, if you want to. So it's gonna look momentarily like it's actually for 8 hours. It's gonna look like it's better than it actually is.
He seems to just kind of be smiling. Yeah, it means the world to me.
Oh, I actually really like that. Essentially, just like ups the quality level of it. It just looks better. Like it's the same style, same design, same everything. It's just more fully realized. Better, like if someone that was better at making puppets made it.
It looks like there's there's a bit more. You can see that there's like some softer features of Kavan, and it looks like
It's more recognizably Kavan.
Yeah, it's got more like detail and
Personality.
And it looks like just like a pudgy orc kid, like somebody who might only be maybe 4 years old.
Kavan as a baby.
So yeah, so I don't, player or end character don't know whether this was something that you made or something that someone close to you made for you, but it's going to look, essentially it's going to look like it looked at the moment when you were most proud of it.
Yeah. He seems to be looking at it for a while, and
When you stop looking at it, I'm going to be gone.
Batman.
There's a little bit of a tear that drips down from his face and hits the ground.
It's beautiful. He's like behind you. It's great.
Nanan, you want to go take a peek?
Yes, okay. And while you were doing that with the one with the tusks, Nanan was watching the one with the tusks doing the writing in their book, and Nanan will be copying, sort of, with her ceremony book that she does not know how to use, and she does not have writing utensils, so she'll just be like that, watching him, and then back to here. And then, yeah, just generally mimicking a little bit and maybe taking a rock and going.
Kavan, what's your question for you? Actually, I thought it was something fun here. What's the complexity of this? You said like for your work here. I just thought about something for the book you're working on.
It's just trying to make a like child puppet show of what he's hoping to be like the next installment of Orcish history.
Okay. Well, if you check the thing, I actually updated the thing because I thought about it. I made it where now, whenever I ask you to check, it's just built in there. You can just hit that button. It'll make you do the performance check. It has a DC built in, and it'll make
Where
progress.
is that?
Oh, maybe each if you, it's just where you were doing it in the downtime. I just edited it to a instead of edit it to fixed value, I made it tied to a skill check, so
Okay.
it can increase as it goes. Maybe each stage will be harder and harder. That'd be fun. I like that idea for this kind of thing.
Sounds cool.
As you get closer to completion. But yeah. Is anyone doing anything else on the long rest, or setting up camp here, etc., etc.? Alright.
I'll show the armor to everyone and be like,
Sexy.
does anybody want it? I can wear it, but does anyone else want it? Not you, Zeke. We gave you new armor. I'm just kidding. Do you want it? Anybody want it?
It looks too big for me. Is it too big for me?
It looks like it's magically enchanted, and it will probably fit to your size as needed, as
Right.
most magic items do.
It's
But
very
it will
unlikely
make
that
it
you're
so that way.
proficient in it, though, so it'll
Yes.
probably make you very
Right.
disadvantaged on everything.
Yep. Okay. Not for me.
No.
You can
Cover
have it.
this, all of this.
Okay, then I'll wear it. Is it attunement?
Oh, man, look
It
at
would
that,
say
like,
on
weird
the
thing over
eye.
there.
Let me check.
I have a
What's that over
fishbowl.
there?
It's over there.
I don't think it is. I think it's just when you wear. It's just when you wear the armor. It
that
doesn't
way.
say it's. Let me look up the item to be sure. But I don't think it is. It is not. That is correct. Okay. So far, all the Foundry imported item cards have been correct. So yeah, it's not. It's just a thing you can wear.
The limits out of leather? It being attunement?
Yeah, no, it's not. I looked.
Really?
Uh,
Oh, that's crazy. I thought it was.
Nope.
It's good. It's good.
It's very good.
It's a very strong magic item.
So actually, if you're gonna wear it, then Marana, let me go and update it to the Gambus and stats. Should be easy to do. And then
I believe
Speed
that
bump.
is. I believe it's the same stats. I think it is.
Is it?
12.
Is it
Yeah.
12? So it should be 13. Okay, cool. Then you should just be able to equip it, and then it should set your AC. Oh, you have more than one suit of armor equipped. You have something else equipped that is counting.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
your
trying to
weapon.
get rid of my leather.
There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know
Now
why
my AC is 11 again. Imagine that. No loss.
no loss.
Wait, what?
Solid 11.
Oh, right. Mine is
Dex.
2 decks.
Mine's 3.
Nice.
She got all 3 on decks.
We might
am
need to
very
get you,
crazy.
like, plate armor. Something.
Mhm.
Anything other than that.
But it's so sexy.
It looks like the armor that the only people that would recognize it are, I guess, Zekian and Nemesis. I forgot your name. What the fuck? You're the only ones that recognize it, but it looks like a play off of Kelleran's armor. So it's kind of like the same, but it's like not. Yeah.
Hey, Zekian,
Yeah.
can I borrow the Firefly?
That's what Kelleran's armor used to look like. Kind of looks similar to that.
Used to look like.
Used to look like.
Part of me says, of course you can borrow it, but the other part of me says that if of anyone here, you're the most likely to die on your own, and then we lose it. So.
He will not die with me.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. You're with her, and then he'll toss it over like no problem. Yeah, obviously. If you're with the lizard lady, you're fine.
It's good.
Okay, I'm
We are
going to.
okay.
I will take it, and then I will cast invisibility at a 4th level on Nanan and myself. And does the Firefly also turn invisible because I am holding it?
Correct.
So I can no longer see where the Firefly is. Pointing.
Correct.
Damn it! I will hand the
Wait,
Firefly.
wait. Can I see the? Can I wait? Can I feel the firefly? Can I hold it?
Make a perception check, like feel.
We are both invisible. Neither of us can see the other.
Just
Hand it over to me. Oh, I don't know where
Where?
you are.
Put it on the
Follow the
ground.
sound of my voice,
Put it
and I
on
will
the
put my
ground.
hands.
You're in the
Step
middle of a
away
cave.
from the bottle.
Follow the sound of my voice.
So as you take the bottle, it also redisappears into your hand, and but then as you feel it, feel closely, you can feel where it is in the bottle relatively if you just kind of shake the bottle a little bit.
That is what I was hoping
Yeah, it's
for.
right over here.
Yeah.
Fishy in a brand new bag.
Okay, and with that information, we're gonna try to follow that for about 25 minutes and see if we see anything while invisible.
So each of these hexes are 5 minutes, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get almost all the way up to like the edge of the farm, or to the edge of this, the edge of the red tilled building, or yeah, the edge of the farm would be going straight up, so that'd be towards the wall.
Okay, if that is that's the direction that the firefly is pointing, I'm following it on.
That is the way the firefly is pointing, which
Well,
is straight
the
north.
footsteps. Oh, this is gonna be really difficult. I'm going to try to follow Nanan.
If you want, we we can hold hands, or you can grab my tail. Just not too tightly, because it might.
I will grab your tail and try to follow in your footsteps.
That sounds super sweet.
what
Follow
I'll
in
do.
my footsteps.
All right.
Be
So
like hopping from footprint to footprint and try to not leave extra tracks as we do this.
15, 20, 25, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm going
I
to
should
do
have made
my
a
best
separate
and
token.
not to wiggle.
That's okay. I kind of vaguely remember where the other go. Sure, hang on. Wait, doop, and then doop, the main part there. There we go.
Okay,
So,
in the process, did we see anything?
as you are skulking forward, you notice, you get a good view of the fortress now. It is now like a clearing that kind of goes. It's a ways away, but it is just a clear shot where the landscape starts to flatten out. It looks like there's some signs of cultivation. Now you kind of come over the rock farm area. It looks like there's a few other like signs of dwellings, kind of all kind of dotted around, like hidden in the landscapes. They're very muted colors, so they don't really stand out very much. But they are all kind of dotting this entire field in front of you. It's almost like it's like a village. It's very spread out and there's very sparse and there's very like few little buildings in here and there. But it is throughout this valley, so to speak.
So it's sort of like a farming community that would surround a medieval, like town that has a castle in the center, sort of.
Similar. Like they're very but the main like exactly. The main work thing is the farm itself. That's like the work product, but the living quarters are kind of just divvied out all over.
Okay. Does there seem to be a path ahead that looks like towards the fortress that looks less traveled, less populated?
Make a perception check.
Can I assist Nanan in making that perception check?
You're the one looking for it, but you could ask her to look for it. Yeah, you could say,
Yes,
"Hey,
that's
do you
what I
want to
would
look
like
for
to
it?"
do.
But assisting her, sure.
Nanan.
Yes, colorful one.
Okay, there you are.
Hey, use your eyes better.
Can you look over that way? Shit. Look. Okay, do you see that thing over there? And also describing the like directions that I want Nanan to look.
Over there.
Yeah.
Points.
Point. There will be a lot of that with this character. He has no idea what his invisibility does.
You have no idea which way he's pointing.
Oh no, but then I describe the direction.
Oh, the direction. Yeah.
Like the things that are in that direction.
let's just reiterate what you're wanting to look for, because now I'm confused.
Okay, we're specifically looking for the, I guess, the safest path towards the direct, like from here, the safest path to where we want to go next.
Looking for paths. Yes.
Less less traveled by paths, fewer houses, whatever.
I gotcha. Well, I'll describe what you see. Spawning around, you see a number of roads. The least used is one that goes off to the east. It is a very faint trail, and there is a wooden sign not too far off from where you are, pointing that way. And there is a number of paths throughout this valley here, but all of them seem fairly trodden. It looks like this sees a little bit of foot traffic. This entire area it's not super frequent, but they're all the same amount of frequency. It seems like a lot of people are coming to and from their dwellings or making delivery runs, and a lot seem to kind of go towards the main fortress itself.
Does the path to the east seem like it eventually makes it to the fortress?
The path to the east goes straight towards like the cave wall and towards that rail structure.
Okay. And you said there was a sign over there?
There's a sign not too far off where the east path starts.
Okay. Is it as in like something I could run to in a minute?
Probably like 4-5 minutes.
Okay, Nanan, can we go look at that sign?
What sign?
One over that way. Shit.
This way.
To the east. So can we run over to that sign to the east?
Yeah, you do. If you want to.
Nanan, you're leading. I'm following your tail.
Okay, right. We are looking for optimal trails, right?
Is this Shaggy and Scooby-Doo?
It's pretty good, actually. Which one's which?
Hard to tell.
I wonder.
Oh.
Which is the hippie? The
Is he a halfling or a gnome?
No.
No, okay, that's what I thought.
He's cool. So what is the sign written in the language that I know, either Orcish, Gnomish, or Common?
As you wander over to it, it is written in Gnomish.
It is written in Gnomish. No shit.
What a coincidence!
What does
Look
it
at
say?
that. Me?
It says
No.
in very simple terms, it says exile. Do not approach.
I am very interested in this. Oh. Does this go towards that red tiled building?
It does.
Was there anything dangerous on the path back?
That you ran into?
Or that we would have seen that, like, if we weren't invisible would have been more of a problem, but because we were invisible that
Oh,
it
no,
wasn't as
it was a pretty smooth ride.
Okay, we'll come back later. Oh, I want to check that out. It's not bad. I wonder who it is. I wonder if I know who it is.
What would one of you kind of creatures be doing in here with all of the other type of creatures?
That's what I don't know. That's why it's so interesting.
So, I don't understand, but maybe a good question for them.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We can ask them, but how about we go back and get some sleep, and then we can decide to do that in the morning or maybe on our way out.
Okay. Yes. This is on the way to the bridge, to the thing, to the wall and the
It's
river.
east.
Nope, not to the bridge. To the other way.
Okay. I should know my east and west by now. I'm pretty good arranger and things. But I have to go like this every time. It's fine. It's
Okay, let's head back before we turn visible again, please.
right. Okay. It's okay if we do anyway. We can do this. I can do this. And you can do this.
Okay, let's get back.
Okay.
Let me get back. Maybe. We get back safe?
Wandering back, yeah. It takes a little bit of time, takes about another 30 minutes. Were you guys doing anything in that time at the camp? In the hour or so? While they're gone?
I would be asking Zeke and Ephesus, I guess. Kevon.
I mean, I'm here.
If they have any questions or if they think I should do my... if they think I should do my bad decision spell, or should I wait? And if they
You know,
I do,
whenever you do that thing and like it makes it go all stupid for a bit, I never actually know what the goal is. Like, why are you doing it? What are you even doing?
Well, I can ask questions.
Yeah, you can also just ask questions.
True.
Yeah,
I
but
don't understand.
the people that I asked might have more answers.
Well, who are you asking?
Random strangers in the astral plane, you know.
It just depends on, what my day's been like. It depends on who I ask. If I have a really bad day, I'm asking.
That sounds like it's bringing you a lot of risk.
Are you getting high? Is this like a trip?
I mean,
No, you trying to go
but-
to Mars? Like I can grow that stuff. It's not very difficult.
No, it's like
It's just a simple druid craft, brah.
As long as you're safe with your drugs, it's fine. Just like
Like if you want
do you guys have any
supervision while you
questions?
trip out, I'll watch. Sure.
Do you have any questions?
Like, want me to hold your hand?
Yeah. Where's the lever?
Okay.
Where are the drugs?
Where's the
beef?
fucking lever? That's a good question.
Oh,
It'd be very convenient if it was in this place.
It's a yes or no question. So,
Okay.
is
Well,
the lever in the fortress?
yeah.
If
Okay.
not, where is it? No, that's not yes or no.
Can always ask. Wait, do they know the future, or what do they know?
That's the great thing is you don't know what it is they know, right? They can know the future. They can know the past. They could be all-seeing.
They could
A lot
know
of people the
nothing.
past.
Well,
They could
even
know
the ones-
literally nothing. Is that
Schroeder,
They could
What-
be
Is that what you're
alive, yeah?
implying?
Like that doesn't help.
Schroeder, we hang out with you all the time, so nobody knows.
so?
nothing.
Like, well, here's the question: what do you think the ratio to people that know nothing useful to what you're asking are, versus the ones that do?
Maybe like 10% of people that I would contact would know the answers, but the other 90% would be so fun.
They
to
might
talk
be
to.
fun. That's true. That's true.
So where's the lever? I have.
Well, no, is it?
I
Is
can
it
ask
in the?
about the Mother of Tears.
Yeah, you can ask if she'll fulfill her end of the bargain or whatever to figure out what this is gonna actually cost us.
oh yeah, is the Mother of Tears good on her word? I guess that's a good question, huh?
Could ask if we'll cross this moat without being attacked.
You could ask, should we cross that bridge when we come to it? Yeah, I get it.
I do. That's pretty good, and it
Pretty
actually serves a
funny.
purpose. Not bad.
Yeah.
I think that's called a double entendre or something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
that's
You should put that in your play.
big phrase.
I'll keep it in
Vixen,
mind.
gang.
Yeah, I've been learning a little bit. It's just taken me a really long time. 6 in doesn't mean you can't learn. That's derogatory to those of us with 6 in. Just takes us a little while, okay? Don't be such a dick about it.
Yell at
You
the
little
player.
invisible shit that's not even here.
Yell at the
Fuck
player.
off.
The character's not there.
Hey, fuck off, dick. Maybe
Ah,
if you knew what it
jeez.
was like to have 6 in, you wouldn't be so smug.
talking to?
I don't know.
He's
I
talking
think
to
he's
someone.
lost it.
You're all
Well-
right, bud.
I think he needs therapy after dying.
Okay, no one say any more double entendres.
You're like a doctor therapist,
They
boss,
set
right?
me off. Double entendres just get me going, piss me
Get
off.
Triggered.
Anyways, we doing therapy? We doing drugs? What's going on?
Yes, we're doing.
Drug therapy.
It's not drugs,
Love it.
but yes.
It's fine if it's drugs. You don't have to be ashamed of it.
Yeah, we all do drugs all the time.
That doesn't sound entirely inaccurate.
I got some incense if we just want to keep it like mellow here.
I'm down. I'm feeling nostalgic anyway.
All right, Marana, break out the drugs.
Oh, these are for one person only. Sorry.
Well, that's just fucking rude.
Damn, not enough to share.
Kind of wish
Telling
you
you that
didn't
it's not a
ask.
drug, but
Hang on, let me see what Thrодor can do with some of these strange plants that killed
No.
that panther.
Mr. Magic Man, can you make mushrooms?
No, we did have someone that could. Oh no, they just used a lot of them.
Oh,
Sometimes they would grow out of her.
I feel like that's more of a hygiene issue. I mean, I only bathe like once a week, but I bathe once a week. That's more than most, I guess.
That's significantly more than any of us.
It's like a tradition thing.
Okay, there's like a 50% chance that like I can turn this stuff that killed a panther into a drug that is not gonna kill us and will get us super tripping.
Can we know before we consume it what side of the 50 we're on?
There's no way to know.
Gotcha.
I just know that I could theoretically make something out of this. And I'm not very sure about its safety. But it's part of science. Yeah, it's part of the experience and all that.
I'm probably not going to take at least these kinds of risks at my age.
Fair enough. How old are you again?
Oh wait, you know what?
you're not gonna take.
Let me just keep hitting this frog until I get a 20 with the stab shroom. See if you can make
Bro.
anything with these.
You're not gonna take those kinds of risks at this age. Yesterday, you got so drunk that you fought all of us in the middle of
Okay.
a hallway.
Alcohol is typically less risky.
That does
How-
kind of come with
Genuine-
age.
I just thought about something with my big throttle brain. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
600. You lose count.
Does that mean
Casual.
Does that mean your father or your grandfather were alive during the age of the living gods when like the gods were walking around and living on the earth? So you're like, second. That's kind of crazy, kind of mind-boggling.
It was,
I guess.
You're old.
He's pretty old.
Are you about to die?
Not quite. I mean, every day's a gamble, but
How soon do you think you will die?
like another 100, 200 years.
Jeez, that's a long time. That really puts into perspective how like
yeah,
I'm gonna be
I see.
dead, and you're gonna forget about Throttle time.
Don't worry, Trotor. I never forget.
Unfortunately.
Hmm.
What about you, Zeke? How long do you live?
I'm a Fae, so as far as I understand, I don't necessarily die. I just kind of like go again. Pretty sure we're all immortal.
GG,
Just
go now.
I don't really remember of anything back like beyond a certain point, so
Well,
I get
how
like
old,
bits and flashes.
how old
Seems
were
like
you
you-
up until you died?
Like I said, I don't know how old I am because I don't remember anything before a certain point. Whenever I came back out of the Feywild, so
I'll probably double that.
I just
So
like
you
a
like reincarnate?
no, because reincarnate like makes people into like other things. I'm just a Fae. Like I think when I die, I think I'm still gonna be a Fae. It's not gonna change.
Will you still be a satyr or just Or like, are you a different kind of fae?
Yeah, I don't know. You're asking a lot of existential questions to a guy with a 6 int.
We saw you die and you didn't change into anything else.
No, you brought me back, you shits. I almost turned into a Troodle.
But
Wait, Troodor's
Why
fan?
would
What
you
does that
want to
mean?
be
No,
that?
he doesn't know.
Why wouldn't you?
No, I didn't. I mean, I was like in the process of dying or whatever, and then you did that like quick thing and
So that
brought me
makes
back. I mean, I don't know if like when a fae goes away, like back to the Feywild, I don't know how long it takes before we can like come back out. So I mean, I probably would have been gone. And then if there's no this place to come back to because old Ragadoodle has all flooded it, then it's kind of up shit creek, ain't it?
so why are
Oh.
the rest of the Fae so upset about the goblins killing?
It's
Okay.
not a matter of the death; it's a matter of the suffering, and that they have the portal to the Feywild. They have the tree.
Most people would say that dying hurts, and most folk don't want to do it. So
Yeah,
try
this
to
thing's a
not
lot
do it.
worse than death.
You're
Like,
right.
I don't know, your entire plane being held hostage by a bunch of people who are actively killing and torturing your people. So, and frankly, like I said, I don't remember much before like a certain point. I don't know if like maybe after hitting a certain bit in the Feywild, like you gotta leave. So maybe like Fey could be getting forced out of the tree. You know, like your time's come up, you gotta go fuck out of the Feywild or whatever. And then if they lost the memories like me, they don't know what's going on, and then they just get like butchered. That's not a good.
Or
Straight back
enslaved.
into the tree, and then repeat the
It's
cycle.
not
all
okay.
over again.
No, I just feel like you non-Fey people are so obsessed with like, oh, if you can't die, then everything's great. No, it's not how it is. It's not a way to live.
Certainly not a way to die.
It's a horrible way to die. I can think of a lot better ways to die.
Electrocuted, drowning.
Yeah,
Burning is
neither of
not
those
so
really
great.
apply to me. I've got this stuff on that kind of protects me from the zapping, and I can just turn into a fish.
As you're listing all these things, time will warp a little bit. As like this is when the other two are coming back, and your invisibility wears off just a few minutes before you get back to the campsite. But you're well within the tunnel. You're well within the safety of the frog hemoth's domain, and you. That's the first thing you hear when you get back is a list of various places to
Poisoning.
die.
Poisoning is fun.
What? What did we miss?
You like
Falling. There was
poisoning,
one
I
guy-
can't help.
Sometimes you gotta do weird shit to get people to like listen.
Okay.
Corkscrew in the arm. Hammer. Crowbar. Crowbar's good against the teeth.
I think they're taking bets on how you're gonna,
But no, that's not for dying though. That's just pain.
Well, eventually they die.
What are you guys talking
I'm
about?
banking on another wild creature killing you because I still think that's ironic.
This is very interesting game. I don't understand.
I don't either.
Struck down by elder god.
That's
I don't
specific.
think-
That's a
I don't
better
think
way to go.
It's not the
I
better
think
way to
that
go.
dying is fine as long as you die with like a purpose in your life.
What
Oh,
if your
but-
purpose was to die? That's deep, isn't it?
I mean, that kind of sucks.
I think I
Those
would
kinda suck.
rather dying very quickly with minus the minimal effects to the flesh, and then you'll all eat me.
Decapitation.
You know, I don't
What if
think
your
I-
purpose
Oh,
was
this
to
could
die
work.
to support some sort of news story about Throttle?
What if you like exploded from the inside out and you like pop like a horrific water balloon of death? This is a
That
bad
would be so
first thought.
wasteful.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I thought of that is because you were like specific about like making sure your body was intact. So I was like, well, what kind of thing would not be? Anyway, it's a really bad train of thought.
Correct.
Or lit on fire. This is okay too.
I'm gonna go to bed.
So if
I recommend-
if you die from me lighting you on fire, you just want to stay there?
Well, I think if the end result is like, oh, if I'm like fighting it, whatever, and giving it my all and all this things, and then like I'm already pretty hurt, and then fire.
Gotcha.
Is
Okay,
that
good to
right?
know.
Did you
Yes.
get that? Because I didn't get that, but I guess if you did, great.
Yeah. It probably won't come up. Probably.
It's slowly over a very big fire.
No, that's the opposite.
So as we prepare,
Rotating at a continual speed.
Rotisserie lizard.
as we prepare
It is
for
okay.
camp and long resting, you guys can think about if you're gonna set up any watch or anything like that, anything else you want to do. But in the meantime, let's go take a break. Let's take a 15-minute, maybe 15. Yeah, we'll do 15, and then see where we are, and we'll try to kind of get back here around that time frame. Alrighty, see you guys
Beautiful.
then.
Cool.
into things. I'm sure Anon will be in just a moment. So, it'll take us a minute to kind of get everything going again anyways. Popping back where we left off, we're all gathered around camp, getting ready for to take a long rest. Was there any other things you guys wanted to take care of before actually packing up and heading to sleep?
Are you doing drugs?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make shrooms for to do drugs?
Trodor might be able to. Trodor was thinking about doing something. Oh, with the stab shroom?
Yeah.
Does it say living creature or does it just say any creature?
It just
Oh,
says
wait, they're
if you roll
objects
natural.
when they're dead. Oh, it is
That's
when you
not
roll that
true.
20 when you take. That's true.
A
I've
creature
said it
never
before.
stops being a creature.
Yeah, but it's an object. For teleportation purposes.
It just says if you roll a natural one, it doesn't say what it is hit by or what you're hitting.
It just says one.
But it does have to make a con save. So
I have to refresh my game.
So it auto fails. It's dead.
That's true. I
can do this all day. How long is he gonna stab that frog?
As long as it takes.
As long as it takes.
I'm like, at first it was like kind of concerning. And
It
then
like
was kinda
spreads a
interesting.
lot of spores
back to
that
concerning.
will grow into
Oh.
mushrooms at some point.
they don't.
Yeah, it spreads poisonous spores.
I'm gonna change his name to Stab Spore.
Yeah, it's
They
not stab
will
shroom.
become shrooms. It
They're
is a
stab
shroom.
spores.
It is a mushroom.
It's a Stab Spore.
Well,
If it was a mushroom, it would be called a mushroom and not a spore.
mushrooms are made from spores. It's like a baby mushroom.
Yeah, so it's a stab spore.
But
It creates a bunch of
is
spores.
The mushroom that makes
the
the
How
spore.
is
image-
stab
the
spore
image-
less accurate than stab shroom?
because it is a knife made of a mushroom. It is a mushroom-shaped knife
Yeah, but Stab
or a
and
knife-shaped
Spore.
mushroom.
in the name.
No.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Knife-shaped
go with this
mushroom.
narrative.
Well, it
I don't
is the
think I
real
agree with
narrative.
this.
It's the canon one, so I don't know. Scholars haven't been debating it because it's just obvious. It's a mushroom.
I want to
That is in
create
the
a
shape of a
new
knife.
form of canon that is player canon, from now on known as Panon. What we say goes.
It's not
Pandering.
canon.
Pandering. The pandering. There we go.
There's full audience pandering.
More like stab spore. God.
I don't know. Holy shit.
Okay, I don't do that. And I don't do drugs.
I mean, you do it. It just doesn't work.
It makes spores, and you're like, spores.
Man,
You could-
that thing is
you
just
could
like a
snort
pile
'em.
of. Don't
Don't-
do that.
Don't worry, Ness. It won't come back this way. Maybe they'll.
You can stab it some
by
more.
then.
All
Don't
right.
do that.
Have you taken your long rest?
I'll cast my spell thing. You know, my bad decision.
Oh yeah, bad decision
spell.
spell. Time to do it.
What the fuck do you mean I don't have any fifth
Nothing that
level
gets her out of
spells?
doing
I
a
only
wand.
have a single fucking spell.
Bad decision.
Didn't you just cast water breathing?
It's a free spell.
Whoa! Oh, the ritual water breathing.
No.
Bro, I forget
It's
you're
a
a ritual
warlock.
warlock.
Yeah. I can do anything I want to do.
Show your magic.
Let's get a fail. That would be so sad. Dang it. Okay, who am I talking to today?
Yeah, that's right. As you reach your mind out into everywhere, you are approached by a strange creature. Actually, hang on. Give me just a second. Give me like
More than a second.
more than 1 second. because I don't want to misspeak here.
It's just so strange. Strangeness that you see.
It's just so strange.
So whack.
You see
The Water Lord. Dun 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 dun.
You
dun, dun,
see
dun.
a interesting form. It is there in your mind the vision of a humanoid-like top figure with a female half top with wings, elven features, and a snake bottom part. All
Is
just snake. It's like a
It's like
a weird
sexy
thing.
winged lamia.
It's like a sexy
Yeah.
winged, yeah.
Also
yeah.
known as a winged lamia.
Does it
Yeah,
look like
well,
the other one that I saw?
That might be similar.
Does it look like the other one that I saw the first time that I cast this spell?
I'll be honest, Chief, I don't remember that.
It was a
You're
blue
back.
Naga.
No.
Nagas aren't winged.
Ah, shit. I'm in Snake Central. Ah. Sorry. Okay.
But it does have arms as well, I should say.
Snaketown, USA.
So it's still like the top half's arms. She looks at you and just smiles and gives you kind of a knowing look, as if this was almost expected.
Does she say hello back to me, or
She just smiles.
rude sometimes? I'm pretty sure you know how this works, right? I ask you a couple questions, you give me a couple answers. It's really great for us, you know. So
Thanks for coming in today. There's a lot of applicants. I'm sure you know the process.
I'm sorry, my job is bleeding over into real life. Okay, so I like sit down. I'm like, so what's your name?
She smiles and she kind of just motions towards her mouth and just shakes her head.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that's great. So is the lever in this fortress the lever that we're looking for in the fortress across the moat? Yep. Cool. So can we trust the Mother of Tears to uphold her end of the bargain? Okay. Are the Water Lords heralds worth offering a second chance to? And have you had a good day today? Okay, so.
Well, that concludes today's interview. Thank you for coming. You should hear from us in a couple of days, regardless of the results.
Couple of days. Scheduling you for a second interview.
And she slowly recedes, like the vision of her just slowly disappears from your mind. And you're brought back.
Okay,
You good?
I think I should be worshiping a snake god. This is 2
Did it
times.
fail?
Oh, that's a moderate curse. She's really petty. DM, moderate curse.
Is one of the
Hey.
people in the orgy a snake god?
No.
No.
There's like an orgy god? What the hell are you guys talking about?
Yeah, there's an orgy god. Do you not have one? Orcs are
Now,
lame.
that sounds like my kind of.
That's Calistria.
I mean, one of mine don't really get along with one of yours, but that's fine.
Can I make... Do I know of a religion that is sort of like not anti-Desna, that has a big snake sort of focus? Because this is the second time that I've run into a sneaky snake person.
Specifically snake theme stuff?
Yes.
Demonia is
Related
reptilian.
to Desna. That is like friendly with Desna.
Yes.
Make a religion check.
But was that? Who was that?
There are none that come to mind, but you do know there are. Yeah, you would know this from your studies. This isn't even necessarily like a religious thing. There are celestials that can bear features of various creatures, various types of creatures. The wings seem to suggest something of a celestial nature, and the general vibe you got from being around or having that kind of in your mental space. You would actually know a little bit more than that, even. You would probably know of a being known as an Azata. They are a race of benevolent celestials, native to the plane of Elysium. And they're champions of freedom and goodness. Choose to travel the plains, helping creatures in need, battling evil. The typical, yeah, I actually would know the 24. Azatas do not really believe that evil can be completely destroyed based on their legends and their myths and their practices that you've been able to examine by methodical campaigns. Instead, devoting themselves to showing up where they are needed most and to do their best to help and then promptly leave.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
So, with a celestial patron, my patron isn't Desna particularly. It's like a servant of Desna. So, do I get the sense that this person had a connection to me personally, or was it just the spell sort of sending?
You definitely felt a sense of familiarity when the creature looked upon you. But something else you would note is that you'd also know what Elysium was, which is, well, I think I told you this before, actually. I think I've described Elysium before.
Isn't it the place where Desna and her lovers are?
Well, it is the plane of the outer sphere that represents the ultimate expression of wild freedom and compassion. And I believe it is home to Desna, among others. It is home of the spirits of like-minded mortals and the wild and freedom-loving Azata, of course. And it's the place of uninhibited love, art, and expression. I wouldn't be surprised if Shaylin lives there, honestly. I'm not sure.
Sounds like Shaylin's shit.
It's probably where she lives. Ah. Yes, but that's what you would know about all that.
Okay, I go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell them the questions that I asked. Minus. No, I tell them all the questions that I asked.
Okay. Anyone want to comment on that or do anything with that before going to sleep?
Is all of
Everyone's
the talking with the other plane, is that just like mental, or can we see a little bit, or what is it?
I think it's mental because of the way the spell is worded. So it's like in my mind. So because if I fail, then I take.
Yeah, it doesn't like transport you to another plane. Like it's all in your head.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool,
I'm
cool, cool, cool.
hallucinating.
Yeah, like we watch you go into a trance.
Yeah,
whenever
you
do
went
this.
all. Your eyes roll in the back of your head, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I float.
Yeah, a little bit, depending.
While she was
Your head spins
floating,
around.
I would have relayed
You
the
vomit.
information.
Projectile
Yeah.
vomit
Yeah.
fucking everywhere.
Spider crawl up the wall.
You sure this isn't just a drug trip?
While she was in her trance, I would communicate the thing about the sign, the gnome exile hut. I don't know who it is, but I definitely want to find out. You have time? Am I talking a southern accent? I don't have a southern accent. I'm just nervous.
Oh, Bella, push your mic up just a little bit. I think.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
talking softly because
There we go.
being sneaky.
Yeah.
We were so super sneaky. Not snaky. We were sneaky.
But you were snaky.
Yeah, I was a little bit snaky. I'm always a little bit snaky. But I'm not.
But I'm not a snake.
It's a difference.
There are many differences. I have arms. Like, look at this.
Do snakes have necks?
Oh no, I don't like
They
that.
do. I think
They
they do.
do.
I think they have like the differences in their
collarbones right here?
vertebra. Yes.
The snake
Like
with
the different-
collarbones.
Collarbones? Just the collar?
Not the color.
That'd be very funny. But I think the structure is similar. I think it
Lumbar.
becomes like a.
Thoracic. The these ones. I forget it.
Are we keeping watch? Or are we just going to bed? I'm just hoping nothing bad
I'm
happens.
trying to over here.
Oh, I'll join you.
No thanks.
Okay, I'll go to bed.
Wow.
There's
Trevor,
no
that's very
under.
rude.
Me and the boss don't have any more room.
Trotter, you're
What a bunch of squares.
He's the big spoon.
I'm the only little guy around here now that the other one fucked off.
Slap ass. It's a little.
I do have to take watch though.
I'll take watch with you, boss.
Okay, that's fine.
The
He just
purple one.
stays grappled on as you stand up. Just wanders with you.
The purple one. The purple one.
yeah.
There's no under for me to sleep.
We could sleep underwater.
This
There's
is
a
not
river right
exactly what I had in mind, but this is interesting.
It's under.
It is under. It is under
Deep.
something. I think it's a little bit colder than I'm. How warm is the water?
It is a mild temperature. Not too hot, not too cold. Suitable for a frog.
Oh,
And frog adjacent creatures.
oh goodness. Where is my my thing?
A frog sense.
My water breathing.
Doesn't it just let you hold your breath for a long time? Something like that?
Oh yes, yep. It's not water breathing, it's hold breath.
I
Yeah.
cast
Partially
water
aquatic.
breathing on everybody. It lasts.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
wait.
24
Made it
hours
last
of water
24
breathing.
hours. It lasts a long ass time.
I took this spell because I specifically miss sleeping underwater.
Okay, we could slip underwater, maybe if it's
That
not
would
too
be
cold.
nice.
Oh yeah. That sounds like it could be okay.
All right. Well, you two go into the water and just submerge. You see all the bones and remains of all the eaten meals the froghemoth has left at the bottom that have settled.
Are there any exceptionally thick bones?
There's some fairly thick bones. There's some like unusually large bones that are like embedded and almost become like part of the sediment at this point. They're just like stuck in. They're just gonna stick out of the ground. You'd have to like you can't really pull out. It's so deep unless you really got in there and dug it and excavated it out. But you could probably gnaw on.
I'm thinking like newer, fresher
Newer,
ones
fresher
of
bones.
like
Oh, yeah.
femur size or
Yeah,
bigger.
you'd get like up to like medium-sized creatures, like large. Maybe there's even a few large creature-sized skeletons there.
Can I have the bones?
Yeah, you can chew on some.
Yeah.
You get about there's a lot of bones. As many and as many pounds worth of bones as you would like.
Are there any magical items down here that have been forgotten?
5,000 bones.
Doesn't look like there's any magical items. You like detecting magic or something?
Any pretty... Yeah. Yes, to
Uh,
detect magic. Any pretty rocks also.
Detecting magic, doesn't seem to be magic items now. But as for pretty rocks, you make a percentile die. Just roll a percentile die. That's what you'll do for rock checking.
I rolled a 78 earlier and a 77 now.
You find a small, like, sediment stone. It's kind of set at the bottom. It is this bluish gray kind of color. Has a nice little pattern. It's not like too flashy, but it's kind of cool. It's like something an otter would give to somebody.
I give it to Nanon because she collects rocks.
This rock is for me.
Yes, you gave me a pearl.
I like this rock very much. And is it like this big? Is it like this big?
It's like about the size of a skipping stone.
This big. Oh,
Yeah.
this is a very.
It would make a good skipping stone, actually. It's very smooth.
Not skip this rock. This is a special gift.
You say to the disembodied voice.
This is very good skipping rock. It would be good skipping rock, but they cannot skip this rock. This man. Thank you, the purple one.
Submerge. Yeah. And you guys spend the rest of the night in the water, and so is this Nefsis and Trodor on watch? Alright. So, you begin the first watch. It's going to be a good old-fashioned perception check.
Is Trodor aiding me?
Trodor is aiding. Hey, boss, keep an eye out. And that aids you.
Okay, will do, buddy.
Hey!
While you're on the watch, he kicks back on a rock, leans, and says, "It's Trodor time."
That doesn't even distract me. I keep my eyes peeled, but I slip the hand back for low 5.
But no, for real, I think it's a different kind of Trodor time. It's like a Trodor talk time, like a Trodor talk. We'll call it a Tro talk or a door talk or something like that.
More time.
Trodor time. That'll be what I say when I want to say something now.
Okay.
I'll just use it all the time. Anyways, Trodor time. Getting a lot of new stragglers. Think they all can make it?
I don't know. I was thinking about reading their minds. What do you think?
Do it, and tell me what they think. Especially about me, Trodor.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
It's a classic.
This is quite angsty harpsichord.
It is.
I want everyone's surface level, though. What are you dreaming about?
What's everyone's surface thoughts? We'll go one at a time once more. We've done this before. You know how it works. What does Zekian? What are your surface level thoughts as you're winding down for bed? So what's the
I
last
think
thing you're
Zeke
thinking
has
about
been
before you
like
fall asleep?
I think Zeke's been passed out in the corner for like a while. He's like slumped over against a rock, like hand still in position from whenever he was buffing out his sling staff. I think he just passed out doing so. And I think he's having like a bit of a nightmare. That's like it's basically Opal calling him pathetic over and over, and him second guessing if what he was doing was the right thing and if what everyone else is doing is wrong, and he's having like a big existential crisis kind of nightmare.
Nailed it.
What do
Just to
you-
start off strong.
Let's start off with good. Let's start off good. Oh, really good. Let's PETA. I always forget your name. PETA.
PETA.
What are your surface level thoughts as you're winding down for bed?
Okay, so this is winding down, not after we've fallen asleep.
Kind of up to you if you have something more inspired for whichever you feel more inspired for. Really.
Okay. Well, I rolled a d100 just to see if I was asleep, whether I would be having a dream or a nightmare. There was one thing that I would be doing, which was I am writing into a scroll using my master scrivener feature. Well, this is actually technically this is when I finish, but I feel like this is something that I would do sort of by like firelight or like at night and just write out this scroll. So I'm writing out a scroll and I'll send you a message of what I'm adding. And then I would go to bed, and while I'm sleeping, I'm having a nightmare of things like eating this frog thing, and then like something eating like mice, and just like all the things that are like most vile to me. Like that's a very surface thought. Those are the dreams that I'm like the nightmare that is just recurring. It's like people eating different kinds of animals
It's like
that we have encountered in.
music video montage of people eating animals where it's just like zooming in all the time into like people eating different foods.
Yep.
Oh, PETA and I think are gonna have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, for sure. Are you relaying?
Oh, it's mostly of Nanan eating. Like, that is actually the nightmare. It's just like having to watch Nanan like eat everything, like made up things that don't
Thinking of a
exist.
friend.
Are you relaying all of these surface thoughts to Trodor so he
Yeah,
can make
he's trying
jokes about them?
Trying to keep down.
All right, good. Just to keep that in mind, if I ever need to do a Trodor joke.
Are you probing deeper or no?
Not yet. I'm deciding.
Doing the
Bro,
starting the surface thoughts. So, what is Kavan's surface thoughts as he's winding down?
Kavana's like kind of half asleep, and he's got that wooden doll that has doubled in value to him, kind of tucked underneath his arm. And he's thinking about like him teaching his son like new things.
Double Dad Squad.
And he's just kind of softly smiling, although he looks a little sad.
And what about Nanan? What are her surface thoughts as she's submerged under the water, winding down, chewing on bones a little bit?
Okay, so she is dreaming, and the imagery is different from the attitude. Okay, so keep this in mind. Imagery is like Vivesh growing bigger and bigger and bigger, and then Noachi like starting in there and growing bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it's like keep on going, right? It's like one of those weird illusion kind of things. Yes. And then over top is like this super booming voice of the spirit scale, kind of like berating me on my wandering ways from the mission. But then, like overall, the attitude though is all copacetic. It's like when I feel when I'm eating my hot fish. It's all good. Sunshine and rainbows and daisies and swamp things. And then at the end, the spirit scale voice is like, gung ho, this is not good, but you got this. You do it. You know what you're doing. You just gotta do it. Go and do it.
That sounds like a direct quote from me sometimes.
Sunshine and rainbows and swamp things. Like, yeah, that's Oog's dream.
This just... Wow, that's great. That was a crazy one. You see the big snakes? You say there's big snakes, really big, winged. That's weird.
You think you could do that with whatever you were gonna make? Something like that?
I mean, like, I think so. Now that I'm like, I've just been described to me, I want to see it. So now I really want to make the toxic drugs, and maybe we should just say fuck all this watch shit. Let's just go and make the plants as me and you do them.
I mean, I was watching Real Good earlier. I think that's good enough.
That's good too. But like, let's keep like stealing in their brains. It's very fun. It's very fun. It's like Thrодor and Nephthys time, boss time, into people's brains. That's the
I think
narrative.
this is one of the healthiest forms of communication.
I think so too, especially when you bring someone else into it. So it's like we're together in this.
Your lucky few is showing.
Anyways,
I think we got one more.
yeah, we do. That's gonna bring us to Marana. As you're winding down.
Morana's dreams are different from what they normally are. I imagine Nephthys has probably done this often enough to
He's
know.
done it at least 4 times I can recall.
Yep. So normally she's like dreaming of like her family when she was a little kid, so like a little elf. But this time, she's like sort of in like there's this like field that's like green, and they're like purple butterflies like fluttering, and it's really peaceful. And she's described these two creatures to you before, but in her dreams you see the two snake celestial things that she's talked to before, and all of you guys are there too, but like just vibing.
As he's describing this to Trodor, I think he's putting a lot more emphasis on how he thinks that these snake things are
That's
going
what
to
you
be
saw.
terrible for our group, and how this will bring nothing but ruin to us if Marana is interested in them. I'm describing these things as horrific beasts that we should avoid.
Howard.
That's terrifying. I don't wait. Like, describe them again one more time. Like, are you sure that they're terrifying in like every facet of their being?
Marana likes them.
Absolutely.
She's thinking
Yeah,
of them
but like-
Cause of
positively.
nightmares.
Are you describing them like physically and objectively?
Okay. So they themselves, I mean, it's hard to make a judgment, that'd be stereotyping, but it's kind of guilt by association in this case.
Are you objectifying sexy lamias?
Are there sexy snake ladies or are there not? And why is everyone dreaming about snake adjacent things?
Okay, there are. sexy
Trodor
snake
is
ladies.
there in the dream. Trodor is part of the group with us.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
We're
Just
eating
one
him. No, just
month.
kidding.
Ah, no!
Just kidding.
Throttle time! We gotta take her out, boss. It's our only chance.
Well, before we do that, you want me to delve deeper in anyone's?
deeper.
Deep.
Me?
Yeah.
You're asking me? What? This is a me thing
I'm
now.
getting your input on this.
Oh, kind of want to know more about what the sexy snake ladies are about, not gonna lie.
No.
That could be
I
cool.
wanna.
Okay. Alright, fine. Let's see, what else was there?
wanna see if
It
Kavan's
seemed like
legit?
Zekian was Kavan stuff was interesting too. And, just do them all.
I can't.
Oh, damn. How many can you do?
I think our minute's up anyway.
Fuck. Can you do it again?
No. Well,
Shit.
there are new rules that say I might be able to, but I don't know if those rules exist.
What does that mean?
I think if you can cast things innately, you can use a spell slot of appropriate level to cast them.
Correct.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, well then yes, I can.
Hell yeah.
But wait, who are we delving deeper on?
Good question. Let's let me make the decision. So you can do it as much as a minute?
Yeah.
Well, you should delve deep on a bunch of people, and then just tell me in bulk what they all do, and then I'll make. Oh, it's gonna be hard to comment on. You'll just speak really quickly, and we'll just say I understand using this cool device where I plug into your brain, and he pulls out like a,
You know,
and he plugs it into you. Now, like it'll be like really quick communication. It's like we're telepathically communicating. You understand?
Okay. I get you're excited about this, but I don't really want to delve. I'm gonna stick to the new guys.
You don't want to delve?
I'm gonna stick to the new guys just because you can only.
Well,
delve
Zekian's
so
kind
much.
of a new guy if you think about it, right?
Yeah, but
Relatively.
you can only do it so many times before people start getting angry at you.
Not like me. Throw it all.
I
Been here
never-
from the
I
beginning.
never want to go deeper into your mind, Shredder.
Correct. Oh, that's not very nice.
Oh,
I
if
mean,
you
my
want, I
mind's so
can.
lovely. I mean, like, I feel left out now, but like, it's
Deeper.
okay.
Okay.
Do you want to see what my surface thoughts are?
Yeah, sure. I do.
Total time.
He's thinking about
Total
sexy
time.
snake ladies,
And slapping
but
their ass.
they're no, they don't have asses because they have snake.
Do snakes
Snake.
have asses?
Good
I
question.
mean,
But
I'm down for
Literally
yes.
not. But the top half is goblin.
They're
so it's
all
funny.
neck and no ass.
They,
We
they're
cannot
like,
do this today. We cannot do this today. I'm sorry.
Whoa! Why? Why?
the snakes
Mentally,
having
I
asses.
cannot be here with you guys today. It's too much.
The snakes. Well, but no, but they're goblin. He's thinking of a goblin-topped version. He's like thinking that was when he said
Okay.
humanoid, he thought of goblin with like elf ears.
Shredder, that is not what I described.
That is what I'm picturing.
I mean, I can see it.
I like
can
it
see
better.
I do too.
I can dig
Oh,
it.
what? Oh, that's crazy.
Not what you described. It's what I improved.
It's what I made better.
It's
It's my party. I can cry if I want
I
to.
am the god of my surface thoughts.
Anyways, who are you delving into then?
Well, is it multiple people? Let me check.
I don't know. This shit works. I'm not a mage. I'm a inventor of sorts. Got a whole new class for it. I just have to copy over 300 pages all by myself. Well, I got the
gonna
inside
start with
joke,
Kavan
even
anyway.
if Matt doesn't like it.
No, I got it. Just copy Leofrich over.
Exactly.
I suddenly got these crazy grapple hook bullshit.
That was some bullshit.
Do I have to make a save?
Yeah.
Yes. But you can always choose to fail, but I don't know why you would when you're unaware of what's happening to you.
Yeah. I mean, if I were to make one, I'd make it at disadvantage. Fuck it. Disadvantage, because I'm not necessarily aware.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay. Just makes it. Oh well, would have made it on either one. Minus one. Okay.
The brain's
give
too
me those
hard.
deeper thoughts.
Oh, the brain's squishy, actually.
Delving deeper, his pleasant dreams, or possibly melancholic dreams, begin to turn a bit more sour when he starts to recall a memory of a group of orcs coming back with a whole pile of dead people. And among those dead people was his son. And it's just kind of stuck in like a circle of sadness and blaming himself.
Yep. Is that anything in particular looming large in your mind?
It's just a solidification that what he's doing has to be done. And that he seems that he's trying to carry the world on his shoulders. Some idea of that. I don't know. Okay.
Nephthys will explain this to Trotor, but he's like trying to make it clear that he's not doesn't really want Trotter to joke.
This isn't up for discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't something that the jokes are going to be okay with.
Oh, you're bracing me that you're gonna tell me something serious, huh?
Oh, well, he's
Something
going through it. He's just saying it more seriously.
Oh. No, that's no jokes. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense in this context.
And then he'll just be like, I don't think I can get PETA tonight.
Damn. He seems like the craziest one, right? Like we need to really crack that nut open.
It can be hard sometimes.
Also, he feels like one we could make jokes about, not feel bad.
It's probably true.
Hmm.
You got the others until then.
You're
That's
missing
true.
out. All I can say is you're missing out.
Can you not do it
can't.
one more time?
I can't, no. I only have
Damn.
1 second level spell slot.
Uh,
You have any third or fourth
I
or
don't.
fifth?
I'm tapped except for first.
Did you take that feat where you got meta magic so you can convert sorcery points into spell slots?
No, it only gives you 2 points. It
Damn.
wouldn't be enough.
Would be enough.
No fun.
No,
no
fun
flexible
allowed.
casting.
Unless you want to make a special DM rule that we can take the feat more than once.
Or I can combine my 2 first
Well, you
levels
can.
into a cool second level.
or you could spend a hero point to just read my mind
True.
I ain't got ones.
and see. Oh wow. Yeah. Don't worry. All you'd be
The
seeing. would be
economy in this situation, you know, the hero point economy. We're in a
economy.
recession, after all.
And then the
Yeah, you-
weather. So hot.
Literally,
hot,
those
it's
are-
humid.
It's so humid. It really is what it is.
A dry heat, you'd be fine in.
Yeah. A recession in a dry heat, no problem. Recession in a humid heat, oh, forget about it.
Might as well be a depression.
That's what I'm gonna be.
I'm sure depressed.
Anyways,
Anyways,
we're not gonna read no more minds tonight then.
I can't unless God wills it.
Damn. Which god? Oh, wait, are you one of those monotheistic people who's like, oh, my god's the god? Oh, I see.
Well, no, I'm sure a sufficient number of other gods could let me do this.
Maybe some sort of like intervention from one of these gods.
I already tried.
Damn it.
Oh, wait, no. I don't think I did. Let's try it.
What an
Let's
egregious
ask
way.
God for a second level spell.
Hey god, can I borrow a second level spell? Damn it.
I saw the one.
I saw
I
one
did
too.
too. I was like, oh. You have to roll under your level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ear level and under.
Did it work?
No, God said no.
What if we just wake him up and ask him what he was dreaming about?
I'm not sure, but that kind of goes against the whole point of the watch.
Right at that, right,
What
at
the fuck are
around
you
that, right around at the time that says, like, you see Peter's leg kick and be like, humidity, and then he falls back asleep.
Oh, now I really want to know what he's got to say. It seems so interesting
No,
in
not
him.
like this.
It seems so in.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do, Troar. We'll just have to rest and try again tomorrow.
This is the worst. It's like, now I got to know what happens next episode, and we got to go to bed. Sucks.
We can ask him pointed
Episode.
questions like, what was he dreaming about yesterday?
Damn. Yeah, let's like beat him up.
Be forward about your emotion.
Let's make him tell us.
Do you want to know that bad?
I do.
I could like
Something's wrong
invent
with it.
toilets, and then we
Let's
can put
be-
his face into the
Like,
toilet. and
okay, let's discard with the pleasantries. What he is not normal, right? Like we can agree that like there's something's going on.
A gnome?
Like a vegetarian?
No, he's not. He's not like. No, I mean yeah, that's weird too. But like,
It's kind of weird.
I don't know if he's aware of the situation he is all the time. You see him like vomiting and always being afraid of stuff and like throwing up and like not really having a stomach of someone who's got to get their hands dirty. You know what I mean?
Well, sure. I don't really know what it's like in goblin areas, but in like
We get our hands dirty.
in cities, people can live a whole life without seeing at least some of this stuff.
Boss, are we in a city?
No, we're underground.
He slaps your ass. Look around. This ain't no place for someone who's not all there.
Give me a little twirl.
We've
This
already
is-
warned him several times. He's probably gonna die.
Yeah, but that isn't it irresponsible to take someone who isn't like, someone who's capable of making that decision for themselves. Should we not like make that decision for them?
This is massively irresponsible.
Should we do something about that?
What should
if
we
we're
do?
gonna make a bet,
Bury
I
him?
don't know, put
Bury him up to his head?
up to his neck so he could breathe, but then wouldn't be a danger to anyone. We put like a box over him so he could be safe from monsters. We poke holes in the box.
Yeah. And then people passing by, no one would hurt him because he's not a threat.
Unless he said something like I'm a cannibal or something, then it'd be weird, right?
I think he would say.
Egregious.
Well, I don't know.
His mind, we'd see
Honestly,
if he was a cannibal.
If that was the case, and then someone still blew their head off, that'd be kind of weird, I guess. But not a lot of chances that would ever happen.
I'm only really seeing the bury him up to their head option.
I think so. Well, that's why we gotta crack his head to make sure he's not super crazy. Maybe he's fresh. If he's fresh, if he's green, that's fine.
Well, maybe if we go see that other gnome, it'll, I don't know, scare him. Maybe they can help each other get out of here.
That's true. We could go see other gnomes because this gnome's been so much fun. I love hearing about the ecosystem.
Well, there's the crazy gnome up ahead.
I bet he's gonna talk about ecosystems too.
Good point.
We should just kill him now, is what you're saying?
But what if he has
I'm
something to
kidding.
comment on that humidity?
Turtle time. Oh, that's a good point. I do want to know what that's about. That's a digging deep on my my conscience here.
Oh, so if I went deeper for you, it would be what PETA's dreaming about.
What's Peter dreaming about? That's kind
I
of
get it.
what's he thinking about over there?
Oh wait,
Well, it's like a throwaway joke, for killing people, but like it's because I'm a goblin. Come on, it's what I do.
It's all
Wait,
just
did you-
jokes.
okay, so you didn't actually dig deep.
Nope.
Okay.
He did, fortunately. Damn.
God said no.
Well, let's do this stupid watch, I guess. I'm glad we did that. It was fun, but like it opened like a lot of can of worms that I'm really interested in eating these worms, but now the worms are like, I don't know, gone.
Yeah, but then once you open the can, then everyone gets mad at you for opening the can.
That's true. Everyone gets mad about the can opening. Are they gonna be mad?
Maybe.
All right, well, I
You
was
let someone punch him. I don't know what jumping into his mind is much different.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh shit, what's that? And you see a giant. No, just fucking. Spooked you.
What's
What
in the
you
water?
oh god! Look at that natural 20 perception coming into play all of a sudden. That's the assessment. It's like, what's that? But he points over, and you see one of the mushrooms is like doing a dance. It's just. That's fucking weird. Luckily, you had me to like point that out. You would have not have noticed it.
I need to follow this mushroom.
Well, it's not really going anywhere. It's just kind of doing that.
Take me to your drugs. Take me to your dealer.
Nessus will start very softly playing his lyre for the little mushroom. Give it a little tune.
As you and it goes and it starts resonating with the vibrations.
Did you just sandstorm the mushroom?
Yes.
Hey, how does Sandstorm go?
This is all he wants to do.
Copyright
Vibe with
free.
his mushroom.
Just vibe. Just straight vibing. And that's how the rest of your watch goes. Vibing with the dancing mushroom.
You take a double watch. Just vibe
Uh,
before he wakes the next person up.
there would be like, let's see. You need 8 hours sleep?
Yeah.
You would need to go to sleep
Alright, yeah.
now,
Oh, okay.
yeah. But you get a good 3 or so hours of.
And then he very excitedly wakes up the next person.
Who do you wake up?
I can take the next one.
Run.
Hmm?
That mushroom.
Yeah.
Aren't you underwater?
Yeah, he tries to pull her out.
What?
Starts patting the water. Wake up.
Stop. What?
Look at that mushroom. It's dancing. I mean, do your watch, but like keep your eye on him.
Get suspicious. Amogus.
Amogus.
What is this noise that
Among
you are
Us.
making?
Just like I just imagine like him not like surfacing, just like floating to the surface like an alligator, and then just the mouth opening in the water.
It's my watch.
Don't eat him.
You also see the dancing
Little
mushroom with
green
your
one.
natural 20 perception.
Sorry, was that?
You also see the dancing mushroom with your natural 20 perception.
Are you? Is anyone else seeing?
Did you talk to it?
I'm scared. I don't want to scare it away.
It's a mushroom. Where the fuck is it gonna go?
It has to stay.
Do you think it is friendly or?
It's the most friendly thing I've ever seen.
Please wake me up. I'm all about that jive.
It's just flopping around.
Can I like?
What if
I-
this
I-
is what
I
the
like
hag
to, like-
wanted? She can't have him.
Anyone I think would want these.
For obvious reasons.
It is so cute and adorable.
Did you touch it?
We should touch it.
Just try to play music, with it vibe. Not trying to make it uncomfortable. I don't know if it knows consent.
Gonna get close to the mushroom.
Me as well. Cautiously.
Hello?
As you say hello, the vibrations, it kind of jitters to the vibration.
Sing something, sing something.
You are a pretty mushroom and a dancing mushroom.
And it kind of awkwardly shakes with each like turn and just with like each shrill note.
Can something
It
dance
can
off
grow.
tune?
It kind of is. That's kind of how it is.
The squeaking noises that coming out of it that mushrooms naturally make when they dance is slightly off key,
Correct.
It's like the
obviously.
rubber boots from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's just doing its natural flopping pattern. If there's no
Are there
direct.
other mushrooms like it around?
This was
like
the
if-
only one here, and you don't think it was there before, because it would be pretty standing out, wouldn't you think?
Okay, is this dangerous? Do I get the sense that this is like a lure? That like we're being lured like little idiots to our death? Like,
Dance. I'm like a bee.
Are you trying to insight the check the mushroom?
Yes.
You can insight check the mushroom.
is this mushroom lying to me? Is he not
Wisdom
really
nature check.
dancing?
I trust it implicitly.
Wow, I really should have said a nature check and not an insight check. You'd think for someone who lies all the time, you should be better at knowing when other people are lying.
It's hard to read the mushroom.
Fuck. He doesn't have any facial features. I
His
can't
body
tell
language is solely based on
anything
vibes.
about him. He's so fucking cool.
He is maximum cool if you think about it. He only reacts to vibes. That's it.
Communication is 90% nonverbal. He's a master.
I want to cast animal friendship on it and see if that does anything.
It's a
It's
plant.
not an animal.
It's
So it doesn't
not
work.
flat. Yeah,
Literally.
I had to try.
but it's moving.
It is moving.
Please let me wake up.
Is this just
Should I
a
wake
living
up?
shrub?
Still
My
hearing the morning
fungus don't
chili.
jiggle jiggle.
Fungus among
It folds.
Should we like
I think
do
it's
something
blocked.
about it?
No. I need to get to
Should
sleep.
we?
But if this thing isn't here in the morning, I'm exploding this room.
It has to be here in the morning. I'm gonna watch it.
So we're
the
keeping
entire
watch
time.
on it.
I'm keeping watch on it.
Well, 2 people are. You guys are up now. Just one on it, one on the door.
I'm not going back to sleep. I'm now trancing. This is my whole job now.
That's fair. Okay, well,
Didn't
I
you
guess
start
we'll-
learning an instrument? Do you want my lyre?
Yeah.
A liar playing a liar? Never heard of that one before.
this will be Morana's reason to turn honest, the honest mushroom. The compassionate mushroom. He's whatever kind of mushroom you need him to be.
With my
Oh, he's like
experience
Bigfoot.
in the nature, in the swamps, and in those things, have I like heard anything about a dancing mushroom, or like seen anything, or like have any inkling of like even what species of mushroom is this?
Make a nature check.
Nature, I'm pretty good. I'm a proficient, but not that good at.
6 int.
You've never. You need to record that as a voice line and set that to your natural like 6s. Or your I wonder if you set a total numbers. I don't think you can. That'd be good. Yeah, you're not really familiar with any dancing mushrooms outside of things you've seen after eating certain kinds of mushrooms, but that's about all.
The purple one. Using my vast brain things of all of my experiences in the wilderness. This is completely new. There's nothing ever in the history of the world that is ever like this.
Do you guys think it needs daylight?
Okay.
Is it gonna die down here?
We have to wake up. Zeke is a druid. Zeke does plant shit, doesn't he?
Zeke does plant shit.
No, he does animal shit. What does
Right.
Kavan do?
Zeke
That
did
wooden-
vine. He grew a whole bunch of vines to stick the dead orc zombie to use like a support beam. He's done plant stuff.
He is a plant person.
True.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
Everyone
the
wakes up.
colorful
What were you dreaming?
tree hugger. Maybe the colorful
Wait, now's
one
my
is
time.
not
What were you
tree hugger.
dreaming? He runs over to you. Runs over to you, Pete, and just starts shaking you. What were you dreaming?
What's going on?
What about the humidity?
What do you mean?
Tell me about the humidity.
I didn't make it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it, it's lost forever. He just drops
I heard
it.
yelling. What's going on?
Come fucking.
We're trying to find out about the humidity.
No, shut the
No,
fuck
we're
up,
not.
Theodore.
I mean, it's kind of moist in here. It's,
Shut the fuck up,
Jesus.
Kavan. Come look at this mushroom.
fucking rude people.
Come look at the mushroom.
All right, I'm looking. He kind of like scratches his ass a little bit.
It is pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
I don't know when
Yes.
he got here, and I don't know where he came from.
And to the sound of your scratches, it like slightly reverberates, and you see the mushroom.
Oh,
It dances
Uh,
happily free.
Oh, and the one with tusks. Watch when I do like this. It likes my voice, I think. The mushroom is dancing.
Oh, you know what it looks like? If you've ever played The Last of Us, you know the clickers like do that shake. It's like that.
It's like
It's that, like,
twitching.
that
It's
quick
not
twitching.
dancing.
Yeah, it's that quick.
Oh.
It's moving and then it
Like
twitches and then it
seizing.
moves and it twitches and then yeah, it's very.
give me a minute. Hold
Look
on.
at how
Like
it's moving so
mechanical.
happily.
And I pull out a set of drums.
Oh,
All right.
Where'd you pull it from?
I pull out like
Just out of curiosity.
prison wallet.
I have a backpack, and I pull out one drum that has like a puzzle piece of wood cut out of it, and then I pull out another one because it doesn't travel very well, and they slide into each other. So it's like a set of bongo drums that you can connect.
And I don't know if I said it, but the noise would have woken anyone who was still asleep.
Yeah, she fucking screamed.
Yeah, so.
So it's like a doom, 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 doom.
Dun, dun,
Start
dun,
playing
dun,
it.
dun. And yeah,
Start playing
it
it.
goes with the beats. And kind of keeps on. Keeps on.
Wait,
Keeps
what?
on. But then you start to lose the rhythm, and it started to like not look as
Oh,
cool.
god damn it, they're in reverse. I was excited. It broke my fucking heart. Why
Oh,
are
it
they
is in reverse. Yeah, it did say oof the last time you rolled a natural 20. That is weird.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure why that is
I
either.
can't use these. I need the drums that the gods gave me. And he starts smacking his
Slapping it.
thighs and his pecs.
Shh.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Slap back. Oh,
I mean, that kind of works.
Hey, that's
but,
my
like,
shit.
that's my shit. I'm an expert in these instruments. I'm
That's
proficient.
when you put the mute on the snare drum. That's when you smack my. Never mind.
No, not yours. The boss's. He's got the
Ass
thickest cheeks
no.
here. Don't.
You
Come
guys
on,
can make the
Sam.
Green Man group.
It's true.
Hey,
We could.
It took a second.
Nessus, you want this mushroom to stay safe?
I do. Forever.
Do you have
Diamonds? Yes.
I will sacrifice any number.
wait, actually, I think I just
Name
need
a number.
I just need some rope and some wooden stakes. Does anybody
Okay.
have those?
But
I
it
have rope.
moves.
What?
It wasn't here yesterday.
Wait, has it moved since we've seen it?
It's
Yeah.
moving right now.
Well, it's moving like it's side to side, but it's not like moving position, is it?
No.
It's stationary, but like dancing in a
Right.
stationary position. Yeah. Okay.
Gyrating.
I'm gonna start making a little like
just
museum rope fence
Don't break
around
those,
it to
don't
keep
break
it
those
safe.
stakes because I need them to kill a vampire.
No, you do.
Oh, well, I guess maybe when we leave in the morning we can take them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Put
but
the little. You put the little like museum strings. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Yep. I'll even put like a cue, like to get to view it, and a sign.
Start
that
making a
says,
sign. Yeah.
This do not touch dancing mushroom.
Oh, how soft is the ground here?
It's pretty. Around where the mushroom's growing, it is softer, kind of more soil-like. Yeah, but it is
Okay.
still like darkish, grayish
compost.
colored. Yeah, compost.
One of the femur type bones I found at the bottom of the river. I will just the bottom off, not in half, but the bottom off, and then slurp back the marrow in there, and then hand that to the colorful one. So the red one has at least one stake, just in case.
Oh, like a
A
bone
bone
steak?
stake.
Yeah.
Yes. To put in the ground, and then the red one has a wooden stake.
Nice. You swap one of them out, and you hand the wooden stake to Nessus.
If the ground is soft where the mushroom is, it's like the soil that the mushroom is in moving to, like something larger is underneath moving this thing,
You-
or
Make a perception check.
this is just a fucking mushroom and we're gonna spend the last
No,
hour
this is-
of the session.
This is the greatest thing. This is the only thing that matters.
This
This
is
is
the
the
end of the
plot.
campaign. This is it.
This is the BBG.
You
We have to
notice-
take the mushroom to defeat the water lord.
You notice like there is movement just underneath the soil.
Okay.
But it's like around the base of the mushroom, almost like this movement comes from a deeper source and isn't being generated solely from this right here.
Okay.
Does it smell like a normal mushroom, or does it smell like gamey?
Smells like a mushroom.
Smells like
Yeah.
Okay, what if we dig around this mushroom?
Can I do an insight check to see if the mushroom's still vibing? Like if it's still got good energy, or if its energy looks bad from sniffing it?
Vibe check the mushroom.
Yeah, vibe check the mushroom. Go for it.
Okay.
The mushroom seems like it's getting bored.
Oh no.
We have to dig around the mushroom. We have to dig around.
Oh, he's not really feeling the vibe anymore.
Did he seem
Yeah.
excited when we were playing music?
Yeah, for the first few hours, it was kind of into it, but it's like,
Oh god. He's getting bored. I think he's gonna leave.
Start digging. Start digging.
I'm gonna take out a little copper wire and I'm just gonna try to send a message to the mushroom. I'm gonna say, hey, can you hear me?
You can reply to this message.
Your mind is filled with a static sound that is just zzz. And then it cuts off.
Do I know if that happens when?
Doesn't happen that frequently. If you point it at a rock or something and do it, it doesn't do that.
So that implies that this is a creature.
That implies something.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh wait, actually. Mm-hmm.
If you pointed it at a creature that didn't speak a language, because you would have known this, you would do this. If you point it at like a wolf that doesn't speak a language, it doesn't get static either.
Okay. Okay. Wait. I think I can figure this out. I'm going to take an action to cast tongues. And I'm going to reach out and touch the mushroom. And I'm going to cast tongues on the mushroom, so it now has the ability.
Wait. Colorful one.
I love the idea of fucking casting tongues, which is I think a 5th level spell to try to get a mushroom to speak. I love
third
this.
level. A third level spell.
This is okay. Whatever. This is the best reality.
I believe in you. Okay, now you can do it.
I feel like I'm the least druid in the group.
Okay. So I cast tongues. I touch the mushroom. Do I die immediately?
Yes. No.
Oh shit!
Here's what happens.
New character sheet.
So the spell grants this creature you touch the ability to understand.
Why is it just a tongue? It's just a blue tongue.
Mm-hmm. You touch the mushroom.
Could be several.
Mm-hmm.
The spell releases.
Okay, I'm gonna say. I didn't understand the last time. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Whoa! What? Okay, this is officially one of the coolest days of my life. I didn't know if I had ever talked to. Are you a mushroom?
Yeah.
What's your name? Do you have a name?
We don't really know.
Moga.
Bogus. Would you? Okay. Do you just want to hang out with us for a while?
Mendungus.
Kind of bored.
The fungus.
What would make you feel less bored?
I don't know.
What do fungi do for fun?
Wish I thought of it. Oh. Since I'm already in the mood of casting spells now,
Fireball!
is tongues
Die!
concentration?
Ugh.
Tongues is not concentration. So in that case, I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. Cast another 3rd level spell. Why not? And give it a nice little minute-long hypnotic pattern that is chillin'. And just give
Is
it something to like bop to.
Is it talking out loud?
The pattern appears from advantages each creature in the area who sees the pattern. It can't
Mhm.
see,
Oh,
But we can.
we
but
can.
you can.
Everybody.
You can all be patterned.
Wait, do I choose or does that mean everybody?
It's everybody in the area. I don't think you get to choose with hypnotic pattern. Each creature. Yep, you don't get to choose. Unless you get that one spell that's like a sorcerer meta magic. It's like
You
safe
can include things.
spell, safe spell or something.
I'm unconscious. Do I have to?
No, you
Do I have
can't.
to
You
make
can't
it?
sleep.
Oh,
Why are you unconscious? Did I say everyone woke up? Did I
yeah,
say
I
that?
fell back asleep.
Oh, you were about to
Yeah.
sleep. Cool.
Yeah,
It's like-
whenever I assumed that whenever I got woken up from drum noise, like, oh, it's just the orc being a fucking orc, and then went back to sleep.
Cool.
Yeah, I basically have like a glow stick that I'm like bopping out. That's how this is
I'm
happening.
vibing with it. I'm just.
So yeah, everyone who's awake in the save.
Does that
Tap.
include myself? Do I have to make the save? Because I can see it. Does each
Yeah,
creature?
yeah. You can hit yourself with a hypnotic pattern.
All right, cool. I'm hitting myself with the hypnotic pattern.
It's one of the best spells in the game, though.
And
For
in
real,
the
for
event that
real.
you fail, you become incapacitated and thus lose
For
concentration,
a
and then
long time.
you all are freed of it.
That's true. That's true.
I failed.
Don't you have
Well,
advantage? 'cause you're a no?
immediately?
Well, then
Oh,
it doesn't
I
matter.
am-
Nothing happens. I guess you're incapacitated for no, because it ends. So.
It becomes no charmed for the duration, not incapacitated.
Oh,
Right. Well, charmed, but
hypnotic
it has
pattern.
an incapacitate trait.
It incapacitates.
While charmed by
right?
this spell, the creature is
You're
incapacitated.
incapacitated,
And if you're
Yeah.
incapacitated, you can't concentrate on a spell.
That's
Right.
only a 21, not a 22. Oh, there's
Well,
an
just by
extra
nature of him failing at his own spell, nothing happens. Everyone's
ends.
immediately freed from it.
You get the
Yeah.
pattern, and then it ends.
20. Is the mushroom
Oh.
talking out loud to us, or just to?
No, it's like replying with these messages.
Okay.
Wait, seriously, it's talking to me. I
He's pointing a copper wire at it and like talking into the wire. You know.
What does it want?
don't know. Hey, well, it said it didn't really know. It said that it was kind of bored. I tried to do something to make it not so bored, but it didn't really work. It worked, but it didn't work.
If you want, Opal, I know it's already been settled, but you should have advantage on Intwiz and Charisma saves. As a
You're right.
no,
I should.
unless you
You have advantage in
no.
all Wiz and Charisma saves as a gnome.
against
Against
spells,
spell
spells,
effect.
yeah.
or against magic. More.
But yeah, they get advantage on the
Magic.
mental scores against magic.
That's getting
my-
pretty
my
close
w-
to basically just being magic resistance.
Also, as an FYI, I'm reading the tongue spell, and it says when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language, where'd it go?
I still
Right.
can't-
It's
sorry.
the only way it can speak is
Can
through the
hear it.
telekinetic connection of message, though.
They don't have
It's
Oh,
not
I
speaking.
see.
This is really clever of Opal, actually.
Telekinesis.
Not Opal. Of PETA.
PETA.
Because the way you've stacked it, it is very many layers. It can't talk, but it can communicate with some sort of mind when you use message on it. So, it's clever. It's very clever.
Interesante. Neat.
Ask it what it
Okay.
eats. Ask it what it eats.
Do you
It's a very clever way to cast Speak with Plants.
Yeah, it's a really inefficient way.
It's a very inefficient way of playing, but it works. And when you don't have it, hey, it fucking worked.
Yeah, if it's technically, as long as it's a creature. If it's a plant and not a creature, I don't know if it.
There are plant creatures sometimes.
Cool. Do you eat anything? Are you hungry?
A flash of it on a mess.
Nothing fresh.
Nothing fresh.
Fortunately.
You want? Were you waiting for the big frog?
Yeah. He has spores in him. It'll be soon.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to hang out with us. We're all nice. We're gonna. Everybody. He just wants the frog. He just wants the big frog.
Can I put one of my meat things on underneath it by a stump?
Oh, well,
Meat
maybe
things. What?
tell him that we could make more of the spores in the frog at any time if he wants to hang around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you saying that to him?
Yeah. I'll relay that. Yeah.
Staying around. I'm around. Just, I mean, yeah. Just not like everywhere.
Are you the only talking mushroom in these caves?
We are, yeah.
We are.
Ask him how big he is.
Wait, hold on a second. When you say we are, who's we? I only see one of you.
Yeah, but there are others.
There are others?
Mhm. But they're we. Be them, same thing.
Ask how big he is.
I think there are a lot more of them. And they're all kind of one entity. Hey. And then I'm going to turn back to the mushroom and say, hey, have you ever, there's a building a little bit north and east of here. Is there anybody who still lives there? Do they sort of look like me? Oh, you don't have eyes.
I stay away from where the ground. I don't know why my voice is changing. I stay away from where the ground is tilled and worked. I like the wilder sides.
Okay. Oh, you stay away from.
What you call a maverick mushroom.
Is there anything interesting that we should see before we leave the cave?
Oh no.
Oh.
Poor doggy.
Hope
Doggy.
doggy's okay.
Well, doggy okay?
Yeah, he's just got itchy ears. Pollen, I think.
Wow. That was sad. Wow.
Yeah. Is there anything either interesting that we should see or something dangerous we should stay away from?
Hmm. Dangerous. Nothing's really a danger to me, so.
Fucking God.
Okay. All right. Well, any nothing interesting that you
Oh,
think?
ask him if he's seen a cat running by.
Oh, that.
Well, again, I don't really see things, but I have. There are places where I am that are pretty good. I haven't been or we haven't really run into a lot of issues.
Okay. Yeah. Which?
Is that an invite?
Yeah. Can we come?
What do you mean?
Can we come see the rest of you?
The rest of me?
Yeah.
Us? We? Yeah.
How do we get there?
Hell, I sprig up here and there. The nearest me. Probably as far as you can go west from here. Hard to explain. Like, whoa, you know, this is that way, and he kind of wiggles that way, points
Okay.
westwards.
Okay. Thank you. We'll go visit you elsewhere if we have the chance.
Mm-hmm. That's the nearest one. There are others.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Any other questions? Sorry, I don't mean to just keep bombarding you with questions. If you want, I kind of need to sleep again, actually. But anybody else have questions before we go back to sleep?
Has it eaten frog before, and what is his favorite part?
I will ask that question. And like, sort of like when I say the word frog, I definitely like just kind of swallow it back down. Oh, I hope you find your dad.
Dancing mushroom has gone from cute to cosmic horror so quickly. Now all I can imagine is this giant ass mushroom underneath us, like, I'm just popping up to say hi. Oh,
Well,
no.
we just lost the
Us.
DM.
Oh,
I
shit.
am Legion. We are many.
I'm hoping for a Matrix-style underground boogie.
Oh my God.
Starts to pan
Okay,
out,
hang
and
on.
it's just
I
like
fucked up my audio somehow.
you just hear like this bassy.
Can't
Just
hear
like,
anything.
Can you hear
A
us?
second.
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh no, I'm talking to Oog. Oog said he lost his audio.
Yep.
Oh, he can't hear us.
Quick,
Now's the time to plan his demise.
Now he has to
Wah.
use chat. What a fool.
Mandungus the fungus. A collective resistance is futile. Oh dear.
Oh my God, the fungus got him. It's killing him. Oh no.
I can hear the noises Discord's making, but I can't hear you guys, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, that's a
Can you
new
hear us
one.
now?
Weird. Are you
Um,
seeing the boxes?
Like, this seems like an issue of like which device is trying to use, but
That's a weird one.
Check the
It's
So he
set to
can't
the
hear
right
us.
one, so I don't get why that's happening. Huh. I might have to restart Discord. I probably have to restart Discord.
No,
That's
I'm gonna
probably
give
what it
these
is.
mushrooms all the light they need.
I will return.
They are dancing in the evening.
Yeah. What's the plan, everybody? After we finally get to sleep, and I don't
Sleep.
get a long
All
rest because I cast spells.
North. Go north.
No,
Orchid
nowhere. What about our new mushroom?
So
Enemy
north.
friend.
We'll go to them when we're escaping.
True. What if they have magic teleporting powers?
Are we playing this quiet? Or are we gonna like just walk in, be regular orcs, or are we gonna be like?
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
how
can make
does
us look,
this-
I can make us look like orcs and goblins again.
The seeming thing wears off, right? Like it'll wear off before we even wake up.
Yeah, at some point during the night it'll wear off.
8 hours. This is the Kirsten duration.
Yeah, I just don't remember when I cast it. So at some point during the night.
Yeah, you're correct.
Well, once we get to the castle, I can stone shape us in there if it's not too thick, or we
yeah,
can explode it.
I might be able to do you one better than even just a stone shape.
Pass wall.
But
Sick.
in order to do it, Mushroom, do you know where I can get some sesame seeds?
You should be watching the stream.
PETA
right
and
now,
his
so-
legendary search for sesame seeds.
I swear if we find the sesame seeds, we can just get into the castle and it's not an issue. I swear. But I need
Do you
sesame
need-
seeds.
There we go. I
need
fixed
them
it.
so bad. Hey, Mushroom, do you know where I can get some sesame seeds in the next like 5 minutes?
Sorry, don't really keep track of other plants.
There is only us, only the many.
We just kind of the only thing we really care about is like where carcasses are.
Okay.
I can tell you where some dead bodies are.
Do you want
Ooh.
to see a dead
You guys
body?
want to see a
Like
dead
how
body?
fresh?
You want to see a dead body?
Like recently
You know, that might actually be
dead,
valuable information.
or-
I mean, Zeke's not
Actually,
there for
explicitly
metagame,
not
but-
recently dead.
Oh.
Rotting.
Ones that have spores.
Spores.
Yep, spores and shit. Wait, you can't talk to me. Fuck you.
No, thank you.
Sure. Yeah. Is there one that's
they-
close by? What were you asking, Ron?
Are the spores making more of them?
I don't know. Are the spores making more of you?
No, just it's a good time to feed. Is when other spores start. We eat other spores too, other mushrooms, other things like that. But you know,
Is that cannibalism?
Cannibalism.
God damn it.
don't really care.
Fair enough, I guess.
Sounds
Okay,
like something a cannibal would say.
Are the
You
ask
said you
them-
know where there are some old dead bodies. Where would they be?
Old dead bodies.
Yeah, you said you would
Oh.
know where some.
There's lots.
Where's the close?
Hmm.
Besides
Realistically,
besides from the
Kind of a weird thing to say. I guess kind of weird for me to like clarify that because if there's a body that I haven't fully consumed, I'm gonna be on it. So it's gonna be at my nearest me.
Oh, so the same one in the west.
That's gonna be the closest one that I'm currently aware of and eating.
Alright.
Are you guys all connected under us? Like,
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of interchangeable. Yeah, we are.
are we breathing in your spores right now?
I only
That would be telling.
we only erupt spores when
We dance.
aroused.
That
does
doesn't
that
answer my
happen?
question.
You're not aroused? Ow.
I have a 22 charisma. Come on now.
Well, we get aroused by mostly time periods. Certain points in what you call years. We're just real horny. And that's when the spores start bursting.
Good to know.
Still didn't give us a date. He didn't tell us the answer.
And
I'm
when
not
is that?
horny right now. I'm not sporing right now. It's not spore season.
Okay.
Okay, good to know. All right. We'll let you just hang out, and hopefully the spores will do their work, and you'll get to enjoy some frog.
But tomorrow, well, that's the start of spore season.
Remind
Wait, the red one. Red one.
Going to be devilishly
Yes.
horny.
I'm
Is
going
this
to be
normal for
blasting
things
my
with horns?
spores everywhere.
What's that?
Is this normal for things with horns? There are
No, we do
horn
not
season.
typically.
There are not
burst.
horn season.
We don't spore things.
This that one is not
That's a
horned.
lie.
The
I
ghost
can't
one
actually
is
say
not
for sure
horny.
with Zeke, but I don't know if he can now. He's a
Okay.
fae.
Oh.
He might spore.
It's a fake
Okay.
thing. You wouldn't get it.
Sure.
So we are safe from his spores because he is not horny right now. Not horn season.
To the best I can assume, yes.
Okay, this is good for my information.
You guys have never seen Zeke in heat. It gets pretty wild. Yeah, he's a druid. Wild.
Yep.
I'll let myself
I've
out.
reached the climax of this joke.
He keeps trying to headbutt Nepsis.
Playing with what are you doing with the mushroom?
I was
Knocking
gonna let
wood.
it go back to doing its thing, and I was gonna go back to sleep.
That you do. And so with that, that is I think you only need one more long rest. So that this is gonna be the next end of the watch. So this will be the last watch. You guys are ready to finish? If you're done fucking with the mushroom,
Staying up to trance and just watching the mushroom.
sure
You
it's
can
chilling.
take double. Yeah.
yeah, you got it. Okay. So at the precipice of when you guys be waking up, it's a little late, but you do. You start to come to consciousness, come out of your trance. You all wake up in your various resting places, and mushroom is still
Boggles.
there, but it's now receded. It's just like it's just barely sticking out of the ground. It's wiggling back and forth, but it's just right there. And
It's cold.
you see, you start to smell that start of decay and the start of the spores, and you see the head of the shroom just starts slide across the floor like a Roomba, and starts heading towards the dead thing. There's like a disturbed dirt trail behind it,
Go get him, champ.
and it's
Oh,
and it
God
goes over.
King Slay.
It flops under the ground completely. You hear some more shifting, and it impales the froghemoth. Tendrils erupt from the stalk of the shroom and spread out through all of this creature's body and instantly penetrate out various points. So now it looks like a pincushion almost, where there's like
We
lots
should
of little
go.
pins picking out of it of shroom-based things.
We should go. We should leave. We probably no. I don't want to watch this.
Good thing I'm back.
You're back
We're not-
asleep. You went back to sleep immediately.
Oh, did this happen like
This is in the morning. This is when you guys woke up. This is after you've
Oh.
woken up. Yeah.
I thought we were still on watch. I was confused.
No, this is after you've woken up. This is at the end of the rest.
Ah.
Take your long rest.
Now that Zeke is actually getting to look at this thing and like seeing you do this, do I know what this thing is? Since Fae are all mushroom stuff.
Make an nature check.
You guys share a horny season.
Nature check.
Makes me
6
all
in, coming in.
horny.
Wow, there she is.
It's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom.
6-hit gang.
It's a fungus among us.
Are we gonna eat breakfast with the mushroom?
You have frog.
Uh,
We could share. We could share the breakfast.
We don't have frog anymore. That's not. That's
Yeah.
No, I
No,
selected
not
it
frog.
earlier. I have some.
I want to break down camp.
Oh, it's a problem.
Okay.
You do you.
You do that, and I can start fire, and we can have some cooking and grilling of some frog meat. No. Yeah. No.
Go for it.
Yes.
Have-
Okay. we do this.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Start
Looking
cooking up
for
some
anyone
frog
to say yes. Doesn't have to be one.
Mm.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have to
you
be
know
all of us. Just someone to agree.
It's going to be so good. And it's just warmed frog meat. No spices.
Wait. It's not hot, it's just warm.
Not cooked, just warm.
Do you have like a pan, like a cast iron or anything, or?
I do not carry this. I have this. Produce flame. And then the frog meat. And then like a pinch it right here.
Uh,
And then
Peta, is there any way you can make this taste good without like looking at it?
I got a way to make them taste good.
If he had sesame seeds, I'm sure he could.
I just don't have any fucking sesame seeds.
That's all I've been waiting for.
I pull
Well,
out a pouch.
You know what? You have produce flame, right? And I have control flame, so I could control it to get like a really nice sear on it in theory, but I just feel kind of wrong about that. And I'm talking in the southern accent again, even though I don't have one. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just
It's mildly
a weird
addictive.
habit.
It's all right.
it
Yeah,
is catchy.
I'm so confused.
And the
No,
comfort
it's
food
not.
for some reason.
You know what's catchy? Trodor time.
It is.
Yeah, that's all I
I
got.
take a bit of orcish spice, and I just kind of sprinkle on top. And it's like, well,
Is that like Old
Cheers.
Spice for orcs?
Oh, it's the one that
no.
you gave to Opal at the beginning of the
no,
game.
but it's funnier this way.
I mean, I guess I could try and put this into soap.
We don't use it.
It's true. None of you have soap.
That's why we're
You're all
avoiding
smelly.
getting in the water.
I'm sorry, what?
Are any of you carrying soap? It is an item that comes with some adventuring kits. It is an item.
You mean you guys don't just molt your
I have soap.
old
I
skin?
definitely have soap.
Do you want to smell like an orcish dinner?
Yes.
The orc ladies, like orc men and
Yes,
ladies, will
actually.
go wild for that. There's nothing more attractive than a well-cooked dinner.
I
agree.
completely agree. Aura.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a sexist thing to say?
No, both the men and women of at least my tribe,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
cook. Whoever's good at it, you know.
Sounds vaguely sexist, though.
I'm not sure what's sexist about cooking. You're making it weird.
There you go, talking to your disembodied voices.
Yeah, shut up, Trodor.
That was
What?
Trodor.
That's not Trodor. This is Trodor.
Well, stop using your Trodor voice for your talking voice.
That was my normal voice. I think. I unironically, I thought it was.
Okay, Morana has oil. She's
Oh
gonna
no,
fry-
he's taking over.
I'm becoming aware, Trodor.
Trodor.
The moon is high, and I have become Trodor.
That's scary.
So now
not
you're
even
never
a
gonna
meme.
know, like, who in your actual daily life have you just trolled on the spot and then be like, what the fuck is
fuck
wrong
are
with
you
this
doing?
guy? Is he
Oh,
making
no.
fun of me because I'm in Jersey? Just 'cause
No,
I'm
I'm
from
gonna
the
fuck this
Northeast,
dude
you
up.
think we all sound like a chain-smoking Bernie Sanders?
I'm
That's
just
kind of regionist.
Trodor. Well, Trodor time.
Kind of fucked.
That is kind of fucked on a lot of levels. At any rate, or are you asking not Trodor, me, the DM?
I don't know. I wasn't asking you anything.
How are you?
Well, how, thank you.
How you
Finally,
doing?
I'm doing
Anyway,
pretty good.
Peter, you look like you had something to say.
Oh, I wasn't. I was gonna say, can we get the hell out of here? I'm
We have to fry these frog legs.
No,
we
I
know.
already ate mine. Let's go.
Breakfast cooked, etc., fried, delicious.
No, you have to sit here and watch this mushroom eat this
Let's
frog.
Google how long it takes to cook a frog leg, and then we'll wait
Like,
that amount of time.
Fucking 3 minutes at the most.
Cooking
on
it
how you cook
rare.
Oh my god.
Oog, do you consider casting spells during a long rest to interrupt the long rest?
You can do yes.
I think you literally have to like be asleep.
You have to be like
Sleep
with
for
long
at least
rest.
6
It's pretty much sleeping for 6 hours, and 2 of it is non-strenuous activity. And I consider spell casting a strenuous activity. It is something you are putting energy.
You can
into.
do spellcasting just as long as it's 2 hours of non-strenuous activity. You're right.
Right.
Okay, so I don't have a long rest, which means
Oh.
I have
What if?
very few
What if?
spells.
I mean, we can wait for another 2 hours.
You
right,
could
and
sleep
be
for
good.
2 more hours, and you'll be fine.
Oh,
Or
with all
just
colorful
chill for
one,
2
I
hours.
can
Yeah, you don't have to sleep.
maybe even piggyback the little color.
It's not
It's
exactly.
good.
I mean, I could hear. Peter, if you don't mind, or I guess he's probably still asleep. You just keep resting, boy. I'm sorry, that's demean. And I pick him up and say, "You're like a feather to me."
Oh, you could wrap him up in this like a little baby. I have a
Swaddle
blanket.
it.
Yeah, I have a
Why don't
blanket.
I get carried like this?
I look.
Ness is
I
gonna
look
look at Troder and be
super
like, okay,
comfy.
I think we've
little.
crossed a line of where this is responsible or not. I feel like this is he's like gonna drown, even though we can walk on water.
I look.
Oh,
super
yeah, the thing
comfy,
we
all
talked
swaddled
about.
up.
Good
Well,
point.
He needs to be
What's
carried
that?
and nap longer.
I mean, he did stay up doing weird stuff with shrooms or whatever.
Well, I mean, like each of these hexes is like 30 minutes. 5 minutes.
Each checks is 5 minutes.
Oh shit. Well,
It's
if we
about
reach
the
the
interview.
water, then we'll just sit down for a bit longer. But he's gotten all comfy in my what are the back muscles
Love
again?
and embrace.
Very, very comfy.
I mean, you could take another 2 hours. If it's even that. Is it 2 hours?
My body is the perfect bed. Now let's go.
Body is wonderful.
Considering that it only would have been like 10 minutes of strenuous activity, like I don't know how you rule that, like whether it's the amount of time of strenuous activity that I missed out on, or
It needs to be continuous. No, that's not true. You can interrupt a long rest because if you get ambushed in the middle of the night, you can continue your long rest after.
Yep.
So it interrupts it while you're doing spell casting, but then it continues. So no,
Oh,
you're
so this-
not.
so it just takes like 10 minutes.
But there are spells that take X amount of time to like. There's duration cast spells that takes like 8 hours to cast, and while you're casting that spell, that doesn't count as a long rest. You are casting that spell for 8 hours or whatever.
While you're concentrating.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
So
tongues
no,
is
you're
one,
good.
Tongues is one action.
Exactly.
Hypnotic pattern is also one action.
Because
and,
you could
and that's-
totally be ambushed, and you can just continue your long rest after. You don't have to start over when you get ambushed in your sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, you're good. You're good.
All right. Cool. Then I long rest.
But the point is technically true though. You can't when you're casting a spell, you aren't long resting.
That's fair.
Yeah, but you can't interrupt a long rest.
No, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yep. So yeah. Now you're all awake and being chilling.
Nexus, does this mean that if you really fuck up a stab with the stab shroom, then our new friend, the giant mushroom network, will come and eat the person that you just tried to stab?
Hypothetically.
Holy shit.
Hopefully.
We have a new pet. Well, I guess not a pet. A friend?
Yeah, it's a little derogatory to say pet.
He just talked to us. Yeah, definitely a friend, not a pet.
Could come in handy. We don't know how much of this
that's no
area
wo-
they control. Heat.
Mushrooms are friends, not pets.
Yeah, the mushroom can no longer speak to us, by the way, because when I fell asleep, I would have lost concentration on
Correct.
It's okay. It's saying a lot.
How will he warn us that today is horny season? Oh shit!
I gotta recast tongues, and believe me, if it's horny season, that's definitely not what.
That's
you
the
wanna be
right
doing.
move.
Oh, that's terrible.
At any rate, where are we headed? Straight up to the wall, to the thing, to the
Wall.
farm.
North. We're going north.
Don't want to investigate that exile thing your crazy gnome friend was talking about?
I
Maybe
do
on the
want to
way
do
back.
that, but if we have, maybe we have something more pressing to do.
But look at the wall. No man on earth can make it fall. The wall?
Lead on,
The wall.
lead on, Firefly.
Wall. Alright. Oh, it's so fast! I was looking! How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
That's where we were.
2, 3, 4, 5. As you get here, it's perfect because you see something. You see something ahead of you. A group of goblins huddled
Oh,
around a corpse of what looks like a gnome, but that has this grayish skin with kind of elongated features. It is laying there, dead, very dead corpse. Goblins are arguing around it, and they keep like grabbing this wand made of bone with a big crystal. They keep like arguing, trying to grab it, like pulling it around. You're not close enough to overhear, and you haven't been spotted yet. But it's up to you what you're doing from here.
are we seeming?
That's 8 hours, so
Around?
no.
What? Well, boom! I can.
Well, now you are.
I can see him. Everybody looks the same as they did the last time.
Can I add a big mustache?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Snively Whiplash.
It is glorious.
Man, you guys are off
Or
in the
Dick
distance, kind of in a place where you're not really in danger of being spotted, but you can't hear anything or get any more information unless you approach.
I've never had a mustache before.
It's tantalizing.
Oh, thank you.
No, but I don't want to. I don't want to get too close to them.
Can I do a perception or medicine to see if the gnome's breathing?
You have to get closer to a medicine. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell from this distance.
Oh.
You'd have to get closer for sure.
Wait, come on. Maybe we can
Yep.
just walk up and you can just take whatever it is that they're fighting about.
I can talk to him, sure.
How many goblins does it look like from here?
There's probably about 9, maybe 10.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not really scared of him, so, you know.
Do you
Sure, I'll
want
stroll
backup,
up.
Tuscan?
Yeah, well,
I
we all
guess.
go.
Just, yeah,
Okay.
stay 10 feet back so that way they don't feel like they're getting surrounded. I mean, they kind of are, but, you know.
I'm going to pull up my poncho to show all of my muscles and then like smooth out my mustache.
I self-consciously stroke my beard.
All right, you start to approach. As you get closer, you hear them just start to yammer back and forth in a goblin about, I found him. He's mine. This is my shiny rock, and you can't have it. And the other one's just saying, well, I bring the most back out of all of us. I deserve shiny stuff. And they keep going back and back and back. They don't really seem to notice your approach yet. What are you doing?
Uh,
They all turn and
Hey.
look at you. It is all at once, and is like jaws agape, eyes wide.
in Goblin,
Their pants down.
what you boys up to?
You know, the usual.
I'm a little new into town. What's the use?
Newtown.
I'll
Where'd you come from,
rest my
stranger?
hand on his shoulder. Why don't you just tell me what you're doing before I decide that you're actually making trouble for the clan?
Make an intimidation check.
Also, everybody still has their cold fist, or cold
Correct.
fist emblems. Yes, like somewhere on their clothing.
He looks nervous, and he looks a little emboldened by his other goblins who are also kind of asking questions like, well, then it's nothing then. There's just this dead gnome. We didn't kill him. Didn't fuck with the Deep Dweller Assembly or Alliance. Sorry, anything like that. It's good. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. In fact,
So you're saying you killed
I didn't kill. No one killed. We found him dead. Look, something. Look. You want to look at the body? He's been like pinched in half or something. Some sort of like cave creature or something killed him.
Oh, all
It's
right.
been mauled. It looks awful.
And what is it that you were fighting over? I'm guessing it's one of his things.
No, none of his. It's just something that like my grandfather was leaving to me. I mean, my brother were arguing about like if it should be his or mine, etc., etc.
I will death glare the other two to see if they are like, or, when he says his brothers, it's like, are you bullshitting me?
Yeah, make an insight. As you look over them, they seem to tense up a little bit, but no more than you would expect from an orc looking at a goblin if they are the goblins are used to.
Well, I've always learned, when in doubt, split it evenly amongst yourselves, Then, no one's angry. If you got a problem with that, fight each other for it.
So you're saying we should break it in half and like he gets half, I get half?
Or like liquidate it. Or turn it into money. In fact, how much does that cost? Why don't you?
I don't know, it's just a shiny rock on a stick.
I need
But
a
it's
rock.
really pretty.
What the shiny?
I'm going to kind of walk up. Let me see. I can appraise this.
Hey, what are you trying? What's the big idea?
He's gonna let you know how valuable it is. Relax.
Yep.
This is the most that distort value has ever been used in a full campaign.
Gonna
What
be
was
the
that?
best.
What were you saying? I hear you
Well-
now.
Oh, I was saying, I can appraise this, and
Hey, get back. It wasn't a big idea. This is mine.
He's not taking it from you. He's just
Well,
trying
actually,
to let
it's
you know
mine,
how
but-
much it's worth. So
Well,
relax, buddy.
He can look, but he can't touch. He holds it out firmly.
I'll
The
say
way lets you look at it.
So I essentially have like two different verbal components to determine whether or not I'm making it look better or making it look worse. And the one where it's if I'm making it look better, which is what I said last night, is I say it's beautiful. And if I'm making it look worse, I'm just like, this is a piece of shit. That's just what I say. So I say this is a piece of shit, and literally, like the next time they look at it, like the shininess that they thought it had, like this dings and scratch, it's like a stick with just like a normal rock tied to the end. It looks like it's worth half of whatever it was.
Yeah, it looks like
make
it got
spell
covered in
appear.
oil.
The spell appear?
Make spell appear in chat so I can read spell.
Yes.
Just to make for everybody, make a habit of doing that because I do need pretty much every time I'll need to look at the spell just to be sure. But it also gets rid of your spell slot, so it's convenient. But
Yep. Cast a spell on an object, reducing its perceived value by half.
yeah, but like even like half of this, still pretty good. Still like pretty shiny. Well, he doesn't say half of that, but like, oh, I mean, I guess it's not that cool, but like, it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, you can make an intelligence check if you want to investigate. But
Why don't
I
we,
might just do that. Thank you for informing me.
Why don't
yeah,
we make a trade?
That's DM.
Yeah. He is examining it. At least the one will.
What's your spell save DC?
High.
What is it?
I'm not that high. 17?
Probably 17.
Yeah, 17.
He looks,
That's pretty good.
you know, he's like, he buffed that out and he kind of rubs it. Yeah, it looks good as new even. I think it's got a little dirt on it or something. When that scuffle. Anyways. It's not about this thing, it's about the body or whatever, right?
Yeah. Right. Well, I won't mention anything if you don't. Just,
Yeah.
don't bring it to anyone's attention, otherwise you might cause more ruckus than it's worth.
We know the drill. We didn't do this. We wouldn't do things. We're smart. We know how things work. This is how, hey, this is how we get things done. Am I right? High five.
Do I recognize the object that they were holding?
It is a
I hold up my
wand, like
hand
an
for a low
arcane
5.
wand. You definitely can tell that.
Yeah, okay.
It looks like a focus, but it's much more intricately crafted. It's got some stuff. But yeah. Well, you know, a wand is a focus, I should say.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
As you cast a spell, they kind of look at you and just, hey, watch the magic.
Can I tell what school?
No, they're warning you about casting a spell. They're like
Oh.
wary about you casting a spell.
These some pieces of shit.
Hey, I like all that magic stuff you're trying to do. Dangerous.
I pull out 10 gold, and I'm like, how about I give you these for that?
Okay. You see how shiny this rock is? It's at least 100 times shinier than those 10 coins. Give me
Oh, you know
100
what?
times more and I'll do it.
I was actually working on this. I've got a limited edition. He reaches into his bag and he pulls out a little hand puppet of the leader. Oh god, I don't have his name right now.
Big Doug?
Big Doug. Yeah.
Okay. The guy that we killed?
No.
No.
Big
Guy
boss.
that's alive.
Oh.
Big boss. Mr. Cold Fist.
Oh, he's a
Being
cold fist? I didn't know that.
Zunath, the Manhunter.
off- math.
Yeah, Zonoff.
Zonoff. Yeah.
He's a cold
And
fist?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's the leader of the Cold Fist.
That makes sense.
Big Doug was like his lieutenant.
He pulls out a little hand puppet of Zonoff.
And this kind of cool, like sparkly crystal rock.
Sparkly Crystal Rock? What are you talking about? Is it the
Yeah.
one that Marana gave you?
No. It's like a geode that I found the other day.
What is the item?
That's just like a rock. You know, you find a geode on the side of a riverbank or something, and you crack it open.
Oh, this
and
is
there's,
just
like,
this is
open-
like this is a
It's a rock.
metaphorical item, not an item that I've talked about. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a rock.
Yeah. You got it.
That's kind of
Ah,
shiny on the
shiny
inside.
rock.
I see. I see.
I see. You're trying to cheese
see.
value
You're
out
trying
of
to-
nowhere.
You're
I
trying to
see.
like
Cheers.
you're trying to like just cheat. I understand. You're a fucking cheater. I understand. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Is the rock?
I don't want
It's
this rock.
shiny?
It's stupid and
It
wait,
is
what was
not
what was the other
stupid.
offer? I
Stupid and
got
Picked that up as you were walking
Yeah.
over here.
I got very distracted. What was the
I was
other
off.
thing?
I was offering this limited
Oh, a
edition
puppet.
Zonoff hand
DM.
puppet.
That is pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
Really quick.
Make a make
this
a
might
quick
help.
crafting tool check for whatever you use to make your puppets to determine how good this
Okay.
puppet turned out when you made it in the past.
So really quick, because this might help with this. If you use an item that casts a spell and you essentially expend a charge out of that item, does it look like you're casting a spell, or does it just happen?
Yeah, it looks the same as using a spell. It's just from the item. It's like, but you're still using. It is still the cast a spell.
Magic is a very visual and vocal thing. When you
Yeah.
have a verbal or somatic or any kind of component, there's usually a lot of effects involved. It's very sometimes there magic circles appear, etc., etc., etc. There's
And
a lot
like
of
just because you're
different
casting it from an item or something, if the spell has a somatic or a verbal component, you still have to audibly speak out loud. And like if it has a somatic component, you still have to do a hand thing. Like you still have to have a free hand.
It's all the same. It just lets you do it with the thing instead of needing to do it yourself.
Using like
Instead of using your own spell
what-
slots, yeah.
What stat? Charisma? Weaver's tools?
For this, crafting a doll, like crafting like a
Little hand puppet made out of like
little hand
cloth,
puppet?
fabric.
I'd
Decent
say this
range.
would be like a dexterity kind of like how quick, how intricate you can be, and like go to your design.
I take a lot of time to make they take a long time. This is like a prototype.
It's like a vaguely orc-shaped puppet.
Even more limited edition.
It's just like this blob that has
first
like
of its kind.
us.
You know, and think about this. Think about the
Mm.
future, right? You know, we see there's going to be a long line of Zonoth with every orc and goblin child's hands. And this is the first one ever.
It doesn't really look like him though. I mean, it just kind of looks like an orc.
I mean, it's coming there, and look, it's even signed by the person who made it. And it's got like a KI.
But isn't that
like-
just you? So it's like, is that impressive?
I think so.
Marana's gonna step forward and say, actually, I
And
do
then
have
what
something that I
does
think you
matter?
guys might like and that you actually would be able to share. And I pull out like this gold ring that's like missing it looks like there's a setting for where a gem was, but it's missing. And I'm like,
More
This
gold,
is-
sick.
this is the ring of the invisible step.
Does
Is
Morales
that
speak
worth-
Goblin?
Is that worth
Once per day, it'll
Oh,
let
do
you
you
do
speak
this.
Goblin?
Fuck. I'm speaking common.
It's okay. I speak Common too. Don't worry.
Like, once
Just
per
to
day,
make it easy.
it'll let you do this, and then I'll cast Misty Step, but I'll like flourish the ring like it's doing something, and I'll appear 30 feet away, and then I'll walk back.
Make a deception check.
Ooh, what if it's a natural one? That'd be so fucking funny. No.
14. He looks at you, squints his eyes. Lame.
Nah, fuck it. Fine.
Fucking kill these guys. Do we even like? They're 3 goblins in the middle of nowhere.
There's 6
Why do we
guys.
care
Not
about this
shiny.
stick?
It's not 3,
so
it's
confused.
9.
I don't know. I don't know why you care about the stick so much when there's a dead body that you're supposed to be orking about. Orc.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I don't know who this person is. People
In-
die all the time.
In Orcish, I'm going to message Vaughn.
You're talking to me?
To Kavan.
Oh, the
All right. Well, what do you say?
I just say, just take it. Tell them it's yours now.
Yes,
All right.
just take it.
Well, you
And I
made this
will
hard
back
on
you
this,
up.
but all right, I'm taking this. I'm confiscating it.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna. Ugh.
He keeps away from you. No!
Oh, my back! Fuck!
You can't have it.
Well, I did it.
And if you try anything else, I'm gonna whack you. They all pull their weapons out and are ready. I think it's the best time you all just shove off.
I fucking tweaked my back. Oh shit!
I love their energy. 3 goblins see a group of like 6
There's like
people,
10
and they're like,
goblins.
Oh shit!
Who has the
Hey.
firefly?
That would be me still. Or, yeah,
the-
Nanan does.
The
Me.
mangled jaw
I have
orc or whatever is going to walk over to who has the firefly and hold out his hand
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
and take the jar if they will let him, and then is going to pivot and start walking.
I would move.
Are we not taking this The
It
one
doesn't matter.
the
Let's just
thing.
fucking go. God.
Okay,
back.
I will reach down and cast Spare the Dying on the corpse.
So you're heading. All right. So as you start to wander away, like yeah.
Anyone want to grab that? We can maybe talk to it.
The corpse?
You hear a loud behind you
Are they all dead?
as you're well, you've wandered away at this point a little bit.
Are we not taking? We are not taking.
Was this
the
like a
corpse?
fire explosion? Is this a sound of
It was like a
electricity?
sound of like almost like a explosion of force.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I turn and look and see what is happening?
How far away did we get before they fucking exploded?
It was you got a little bit of ways away, but let me
I don't know why we're being coy with their scripters. I just turn and look.
You look back and you almost see like just an aftershock effect, imagine a mushroom cloud like that wave it commits, but without the cloud itself. It's just the wave. It's just.
Never mind. I think it's gone.
Like the wand or the...
Maybe all of it.
You hear a solitary goblin scream.
Oh fuck. Nexus turns.
Now we
taking
can
it.
go back and get it.
Yeah, I'm
The
getting the
shiny
damn
rock.
wand.
I want to take it.
Are we adopting this goblin too, or
I'm not gonna
Or
say
Or-
ifs, ands, or buts to it.
We'll
nah,
figure it
hear
out.
me out. Or they are Ashrak Akfen. Green food.
No, maybe the blown up ones.
So,
We
as you
arrive
start
back at the
Okay.
body.
to run back, you see the almost crater-like impact. It actually looks similar to like Nephsis when you like use your radiant energy to like make an explosion. If you made your fireball radiant, it kind of looks similar to that. Or like when your Sacred Flame lands, it looks like that similar kind of burning energy, kind of all scorching the ground all around it, as well as just like a blast, like the settle it. Like there's almost like a crater, like a little impression into the ground, except for where this one goblin is kneeling down, clutching this wand, looking around at all these other goblins around him, corpses, burnt, shattered, cast about. It's rough.
Is he like fucked up too?
No, he's perfectly fine.
Did that wand do that? You want me to take it from you?
I think it awakened something in me. He snaps his fingers and flames appear at his fingertips.
Whoa, hold on. Hold on now. bro.
Throws a firebolt.
I'm a biotic god.
we're definitely adopting this fucking goblin?
That's weird. That's weird. That's real weird.
Grandbody.
I
I'm going to
going to
inch
cast-
closer to the corpses of the goblins and meticulously take out some of the chunks, like thighs and breasts and rumps.
Please don't do that.
Are they
just-
opposed to being?
They just, yeah.
Or
they
recycle?
I
don't want
am holding.
They are. They're not wanting to be recycled.
They should be burned
There you
I
go.
can do
fire.
that.
on a pyre.
Everything should be burned.
Too. I can do that too. He starts juggling the flame around. I wonder how big I can make it.
Do I
Flaming
get a
spear in
sense?
front of him.
Is this goblin possessed? Is something sort of affecting his mind? As someone who had a patron that was sort of, do I
Make an insight check to see if this
Do you get a
goblin
sense that this goblin has
is acting different. From
got a
what you saw.
patron that's a little iffy?
Can I religion to see if this is Sarenrae related?
Yeah.
So you've
His
become a
general
booyah.
demeanor, it seems very, very similar to how he was before in the previous conversation. He doesn't look like he's a different person. He's shocked, and this is a little bit of a, but overall, you think this is him. This is. He seems in control from what you know. It's very limited information, limited amount of data, but you know. And Nephthys, it reminds you less of a religious incident as more of it does feel like arcane in nature. It doesn't feel like it has like an arcane vibe. That's all you can really tell.
I'm going to cast slow.
What's your name?
Okay.
You really slow. Let's see. It's what kind of DC?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah. Sorry, it's been safe.
DC 17.
He is about to say it. He's like, "Ooh," and he's suddenly like kind of acting very slowly. What magic did you do?
Now is the time to take the thing.
I'll just take the thing. I'll try to take the thing.
Take a
Disadvantage
I'm
on
going to
dexterity
continue with
saving
the
throws. -2 penalty to AC. Can't use reactions.
I could also just fucking pop, unconscious.
I'd like to see you try.
All right.
Oh no. You gonna die?
Reckless.
Roll initiative.
No.
Which you would have disadvantage on. Because he
I
has
have-
disadvantage on dex checks, right?
No,
Saving
no,
throws.
saving
just
throws.
saves.
So he still rolls normally.
No, he can still be fully acrobatic for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
It's like slow rolling in the Dark Souls series.
It'll be an ability.
Yep, fat roll.
I'll just roll it as an ability check because they won't let me roll initiative.
He is quicker than you, despite being slowed. And he's like, and he activates the wand.
Is he casting something?
He is. Well, he's using the wand, but you were already trying to do. You already cast slow
Well-
this a round of initiative, essentially.
Yeah, but I have a
he's
reaction.
Casting,
That's true.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
well, if he's casting a spell, he has to roll a d20, and on a roll of 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Cause slow. Yeah.
Right,
Neuter
right.
spellcasters.
That is true.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, he's
you don't have
activating
to-
an item, but I guess he's casting a spell through.
Still casting spell, yeah.
Yeah,
Items
that
don't
would still
loophole
be
for
casting
slow.
a
habit.
You can use an action to expend charges to cast a spell. Yeah.
Right, it's still casting the spell. Wands don't loophole the slow
Why are
spell.
we robbing this goblin?
It's a powerful one, and we want
Tiny
it.
rock.
This is a weird
Yeah.
form of pacifism.
It's
Right,
shiny.
the last time I had
On
a thing
11
against
or
goblins,
higher, the
it
spell
wasn't
doesn't take-
cool, but then you also see some skull on a stick, and it's okay to just...
Yeah, we're allowed to
He
do whatever we
rolled
want to get whatever
3.
their stuff.
What does that mean?
No,
Okay, what
they're
does
all
it say?
allowed to do whatever they want,
Uh,
but not me, apparently, so...
On 11 or higher.
To be
It
fair,
means it was gonna
Kahan
happen.
and
So,
Peter weren't here when we were having that discussion.
an 11 or higher spell doesn't take effect.
I didn't think I would have to have this discussion with these two, but I guess I
That
do.
means he does cast a spell,
Yes.
I think.
So then counterspell.
If you
Okay.
rolled an 11, that means the spell happens next turn.
What?
He rolled a
He rolled a
3.
3.
You
Why
can roll
are we
six,
Oh, yeah,
the
taking-
spell
yeah.
happens.
But as the counterspell goes off, what level's counterspell are you casting it at?
This would be just a normal 3rd level counterspell.
Okay, you need to make a check.
Okay. I just roll a d20 and add.
It is
my
a
intelligence.
it is a spellcasting ability. Use your spellcasting
It's
ability.
D20 plus intelligence.
Yes.
So it's Arcana check, basically.
No.
No,
'cause
no
you can't
proficiency.
be proficient.
Oh,
Just make
no,
an
I'm not
intelligence check.
proficient in Arcana, so it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
then that would work.
Jeez, it's not gonna
No.
be high enough. Oh, fuck. Kaboom.
Doesn't
Ah,
go
this
off.
is
So
insane.
everyone,
Just leave the goblin alone.
it goes off as a sudden impact strikes the ground. A burst of divine energy ripples outward, and all of you need to make a.
There's no way
Constitution saving
Zeke is remotely close to this. I'm likely not even within earshot of this stuff.
throw. Sure.
Zeke had no interest in this shit.
Alright, fuck it.
What are we doing? Dexterity
Constitution
save?
saving throw.
Oh,
Anyone
con?
who's over there by Kavan doing this wand stuff.
Jesus. And I do not have advantage on this because it's
No.
not an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Correct.
Right. You just have advantage on the mental stats.
Anyone that rolled less than 15 failed. That's most of you. Do any of you have resistance to thunder damage or radiant damage?
Wait, do I
That-
have resistance to radiant damage yet?
Do any of you have either of those?
I have resistance to radiant damage.
Okay, I'll roll these separately then.
Nope.
Okay. 17 points of radiant damage and 13 points of thunder damage.
27 half
Okay.
to 13.
I rolled pretty poorly, but you know, is what it is.
17.
As it, and anyone who failed, you get knocked prone, falling on the ground.
Why is
If
the...
you succeeded, you take half damage and you're not knocked prone.
my damage thing, the sorry, the handy dandy little toolbar damage thing
Yeah.
is not working.
It only works if you have a token to target. So you don't have a token right now, so you have to go into your
Oh.
character sheet.
Oh man.
Yeah,
can just-
unfortunately.
Once it's
Look at
highlighted, you can
math.
just type in.
It was a total of
minus the
30
number.
damage, unless you have resistance.
27. Was it? Or
17
no,
plus
you're right.
13.
Sorry, you're
Total of
correct.
30.
Oh sugar.
Yeah. So as the explosion goes off, he's like, "What are you doing now, Gavon? What were you doing?
Oh, I was punching him in the face to knock him out.
Still
These
doing
fists
it?
are not- yeah, these fists are non-lethal. At this point, he's
Go for it.
like going to hurt himself a lot.
Go ahead and make that attack."
Oh, I rolled it earlier.
Oh,
Can
you
I
did?
keep that? The 20?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Really quick, did the goblin take any damage from that explosion?
What was the advantage for?
The advantage?
He reckless attacked.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Well, either way, that would hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, I gotta let it. Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind. I got the good punches right here.
Cool. I got the good
Wow.
punches right here, you say, as you punch him. 9 points of damage. Slams into him and hurts him, but he's not down yet. And he's like, ah! As you're like getting punched slowly.
That really hurt. Can I stand up and just spit poison in his face?
That might kill him.
I kinda want to.
I'm just trying to knock him out, because at this point, he's gonna think that he's got the power to take on whatever the hell he wants. And he's gonna die like an idiot.
Warning flare.
Are we rolling initiative or?
Yeah, I think everyone would need to roll initiative at this point. But
Whatever,
let's get
I'm
to
out of
that.
here.
Let's get to that next time on
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z. Which is not next week, unfortunately. Which will be the week
Y'all
after.
need to make up your fucking minds of what you want.
I have made up my mind. What are you guys talking about?
What are you guys supposed to? What are
Then
we
why did you
doing?
even go
You have
with
to
that?
make up your mind. Yeah, I went back to help, not to hurt.
I just wanted
Psychopaths.
chunks of their meat.
He's gonna go and
And
get
he-
himself killed.
Okay.
So we
Well,
kill
you're
him
gonna
now?
kill him.
So kill
That
him.
can do non-lethal damage. I
He is doing
punch
non-lethal
things.
damage. To be fair, he was doing non-lethal damage. He did say that.
Yeah, but he didn't do anything wrong. He's just a goblin.
That's true. He's just gobbing. I agree
I
with
don't know
that
about him not
statement.
doing
He
anything
was
wrong
just
for it.
gobbing.
He just incinerated a whole other group of
know.
He just
goblins.
blew
Let's
up
figure
all
it
of
out.
He
his
incinerated
because he doesn't
9
know what the
goblins.
fuck he's
he's-
doing.
He
Figuring
did
it out.
nothing wrong.
This is our new son. How dare you hit him?
He's perfect.
He
I
just cast
agree.
like a 5th level spell.
He
Good for
certainly
him.
did
No.
cast a
Glad
5th
for
level
him.
spell.
I hope he casts them all throughout his long-lived life.
Oh man, I can't wait to give some dude who doesn't have any training a gun so he could just fucking accidentally kill his
I live in
buddies.
the USA, baby. That's what I'm all about.
Let's do it.
Get out.
Give him a
Free
gun, recruit him
guns
to
for
our side.
everyone.
Now he kills people for us.
That's not how that works.
It's how
It
it
is
worked
how
with
it works.
Trodor.
Zeke's probably
Because
got a
we-
pretty...
Because you guys killed him. We
So
killed
we gotta
him
kill
together.
him now?
Zeke's
I
about
gotta
to
go to
burst
bed.
a blood
Yeah, you have a
vessel.
good night.
Bye.
Peace out.
It's Trodor time?
It's Dronor time.
It's the Trodor time.